In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for being here right at the start of the stream. You guys are freaking awesome. And everybody here is getting 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. There you go, enjoy. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream on an early day. Expect the same tomorrow too if you show up early. The regular weekly bonuses during the rest of the streams this week will not be that big. So thanks for being here early. It makes a huge difference in how we do during the day, and I appreciate you. Speaking of how we're doing, chat, I was just checking out you know, where we're at on the YouTube stuff. We're at about 400-ish hours left. So thank you very much for all of you who are watching over on that platform. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. That said, chat, sorry I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be. I will get into this momentarily about what just happened, like literally just happened. But first I have to do my obligatory intro here. Are you ready? Today is day 8 of No Shave November. All right, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and put this on. Much better. Much better. I did. I have no idea what I'm doing, and how is that different from normal? Yeah, it's not really. It's not really. All right, so no, I have another annoying neighbor though. I found out that my neighbor is very annoying. It's like the kind of, I mean, the kind of attitude that just like picks away at you little by little, you know. Unfortunately, I was sitting here, you know, just started the stream, and I heard something annoying outside, some percussive sound, and I was like, what is this? So I went outside, and yeah, dude, it's not as bad as it could be, but it was still bad. Basically, they did damage to my house. Yeah, like actually did damage to the house. Yeah, so not very happy about that. Not a great way to meet the neighbors, you know. So checked it out. Am I making them fix it? I don't know that they have the capacity to do that, seeing as they are a woodpecker, and I don't know that they can do that. Sitting here, fucking woodpecker. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? What the f? So I go outside, and on the corner of the house, like literally, like here's the corner, right? Like here's the side that I can see, and he's just like, you dirty son of a So, dude, yeah. So, I went down the stairs and I got a broom and I was like, whoa, you know, like old man yells at cloud style, and off he flew. But holy dude, how annoying! That is a great impression of a 50 cal you just did in my ear unknowingly. Dude, it was rough. They're looking for rotten wood and bugs. Yeah, they're just hungry. I get it. But like, my house is made of wood. I get it. Like, most houses are made of wood. I get it. But like, we are surrounded by woods. Like, all of them. All of the woods. They will leave once the tree is shaved. It's not the tree. It's my house. They're eating my house. More like, if it keeps showing up, check for termites in that wall. House is just full of bugs. That's it. Yep, I bought this one from Asmon. Sorry. Sorry, chat. No, I don't think there are any bugs there. I think that this guy is just annoying. Yeah, he's really, really annoying. So, gotta get rid of his ass. Hello, buddy. Hi, Sammy. Come say hi, bud? You wanna come say hi? He's rubbing up against the bag of ping pong balls. Did I get you? Hello. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Yeah. Hello, sweet. Oh, you want to get out? He's going sideways, Chad. He's going sideways. He says, no. Get down. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Go. Well, no, I don't want you on my desk, though. All right, here you go. He's like, oh, I can go on the desk now? No, that's not what that means. That is not what that means at all, kitty kitty. All right, especially because I have an open cup of Coke Zero, like right where he was headed to. He's like, oh, can I drink this? No, you can't. Yeah, he's a very cute little kitty. I love Sammy. He's great. He's a great little kitty cat, truly. Nox is too. They're just different. They're very different. Yes, baby. That's right. Yeah, so I have a woodpecker that is eating the house. Or trying to nest in the house or something. I have no idea what the hell it's doing. But what I do know is that it's gonna stop, and it's gonna stop pretty damn soon. I gotta get a ladder so I can get to this spot that this woodpecker's like, he's literally like dug out a hole. Like that big, dude. I don't know how deep it is. But yeah, it's no good. Confused woodpecker trying to drill a hole in a light pole. Yeah. Have you tried making the house less tasty? It is a tasty house. Fake owl on the roof? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If it will help, maybe. If I like, my idea right now is literally just to solve the issue that he has created by like plugging up the hole with like a wood plug and like putting some sealant or something around it so that it can't get in there anymore or peck away at it or whatever, and then see where we're at. And if he tries to like do it somewhere else, then we'll see about some sort of decoy thing or some sort of little sound, ultrasonic sound thing that annoys them, or last case scenario, like a BB gun, you know, like the last option. Flex tape will work. Perfect. You second the pellet gun idea. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. But yeah, he's definitely out there. You can hear it. What the fuck? dude? I thought somebody was knocking. I literally thought somebody was knocking at my door. Sonic thing will affect the cats as well. Well, that's a no-go then. Sawdust, wood glue mixed together as well to fill the hole. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Makeshift MDF. Got it. Let's see here. Very, very good. Woodpeckers are the worst, and yeah, fake owls sometimes work. Yeah, I just don't want him to do more damage. You know, especially, my fear is that he puts a hole in the house that is so severe that, like, it makes it take water damage. You know what I mean? That's my fear. So chat, we got like a few different things that we can do today. I really want to know what you guys are vibing with the most. Okay. So I'm going to put up a poll and just ask you, what game do you like watching the most? All right, here you go. I'm gonna put up a poll for 3 minutes. Just let me know which one you like watching the most. Beat Valheim into submission with our repeated deaths. Well, you guys are the server's still up. Server's up, so you are welcome to go and play and get more bell shards or bell fragments and all that stuff. And then tonight, I'm hoping that we will finish tonight. We should really just locate the next fortress. And then we'll do the fortress tonight when I log on and then do the boss. That's the hope, at least. But man, I don't know. It's if like just the normal creatures out there in the Ashlands are kicking our ass, I feel like lots of us still need better gear. So we may need to farm some flame metal. That may be a good use of your time today while I'm not playing. Try to get yourself some flame metal so that you can get some better gear, you know? Ball X Pit. You don't know that game? I played it earlier this week. I played it on 2 different days. This is Ball Pit. It's basically Breakout roguelite. Meant to, as in one to play. Oh, well, you know, you got some options out there right now. We'll see what chat has to say. Maybe a second flame metal tower, yeah. Oh, you farmed a bunch on Valheim. You found a fortress and a flame metal tower. Dude, you're a fucking legend. Cyric. Cyric, thank you so much, man. Because I think what we'll do is tonight, I mean, I don't know how hard this boss is, but I assume that it's going to be really hard. If the queen was as hard as she was last time. Dude, I'm starting to look like I belong on like, what's that old school movie? Like The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. Thank you very much. Hey, bud. You come say bless you as well? Is that what this is? He came in and he went, meow. I'm like, all right, thank you, bud. Trying to give Banlish a run for his money. The Scruffy. Dude, Banlish is great. He's a great dude. I really like Banlish. I think that he's a real one, man. He's one of the... His streak was crazy. He had like one of the longest live streaks on Twitch. Like for many, many years. It was like years that he was live every day. But I just saw that as of yesterday, there's a female streamer who's been live continuously, no breaks, for 4 years. 4 years, dude. Like some people, how do you even do that? I don't even know how you could do that. So 62% of you enjoy Ball Pit. Is that just because it has Twitch integration, chat? Like, let's be real. We're gonna do another poll. And it's gonna be like this. And only the people who chose Ball Pit respond, please. Did you choose Ball Pit simply because of Twitch int? Yes. No. All right, you got 1 minute. There you go. Vote, vote, vote. Doing content. When do you sleep? Right, exactly. I look like an extra from Clerks. Dude, that's rough. You know, as long as I'm not a background character in Trainspotting, I guess I'm doing okay. Am I interested in the Outer Worlds at all? I am not. Those types of first of all, I didn't play the first one, so there's that. But those types of like siloed RPG on rails kind of experiences, I don't like them. I'm kind of like, I feel like as a gamer I've grown beyond that. And again, I'm not shitting on anybody who likes that content. I just for me personally, I'm really all about like open world, procedural generation, player agency and choices. But to be fair, I have not really looked at Outer Worlds 2 at all. I just, from what I have heard, is that most people saw it as a slight step down from the first one. Has anybody here played it that can speak to it? No, yeah, it's fine. I'm just a gamer on rails. Yeah. Rip me. Spaghetti Goblin. Rip. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, seriously though, for me, I just really like open world stuff, or like things where there's a lot of choice, like even roguelites. I like roguelites because there's progression. You get a lot of choices. You're playing Outer Worlds 2 right now, Death Scythe, and how is it? You bought it, but you're stopping yourself from playing until you're finished with school. When does that happen? December? Yeah, that's my question, is what do you think compared to the first one? I heard that it was slightly worse than the first one, but still good. Again, I didn't play the first one either, so I have no concept of what that really means. December 8th is your finals, so thereabouts. Nice, man. Ah, I see. So this is why you're like between the 13th and like the middle of December, you're just going to be like in a, you're going into the black hole of studying. Got it. You're going to be studying for finals, cramming and stuff. I get it. Makes a lot of sense, dude. So speaking of December, chat, hold on just 1 second. I'm going to show you something fantastic. It's going to take me a minute to go grab it, though. I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel.
Dude,
to
I
spawn
totally
the
do
monster
deserve
that
it.
will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust.
It will.
Typically,
And
those
does.
500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to die repeated.
You just crushed my base into dust.
For you all.
Sounds about right.
Seriously, though,
you saw the
have
short.
my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure
What did you
to
think?
ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since
So
I'm not
chat,
back yet,
what I'm
please continue
going to show you
enjoy
here
this
is
lovely
this.
music.
Check this out.
Sit tight, and I'll return.
Wow, that was so shortly. That was crazy. So what I got here is some of this is a sample of new ornaments for this year. You know, I do the Zinmas tree every year now, and we got these new ornaments here. These are going to be the fanciest ones available. This is very cool. This here basically gets your custom image on here on this nice kind of like frosted, you know, plexi looking thing. The nice part is, chat, this right here, this is lights, and it lights that surface. So it literally casts the light down on front of it. It even goes through several different types of lights. And unlike previous years where, or last year's model, where it took a button cell battery, this one actually connects to a USB charger. So you can actually reuse this time and time and time again. All you got to do is charge up the little battery that's inside. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So this could be like a nice, you know, holiday memento for you and your family or somebody that you love. And I'm going to offer those up, I do believe, starting this upcoming week. So I got to make sure that all my printing equipment is working well post-move. And then I'll be listing things on Coffee for you guys. I also got some stuff that is related to the upcoming holiday subathon. which is pretty sweet. I will show you. I will show you something, chat. Let me show you something. I'm glad that you were able to roll it back. That would have been disastrous. Yeah, I think Sirik was the most glad that we could roll that back. Although I was as well. I was like, holy shit, that is literally the entire base. Like, we've had explosions before that have taken out like a box or say 4 boxes or like a craft station and a couple boxes. But we've never really had one that took out like the entire base. And so, yeah. That was a game ender explosion. It sure was. It sure was. What's Sammy? Oh, Sammy is very curious as to what this is. It's not for you, buddy. I'm sorry. It's not for you, bud. So, chat, I'm going to show you just a couple of things here that I hope will maybe help you understand where we're going. All right. Are you ready? All right. So this is for the upcoming subathon. This is just a little preview of something that's going to be happening. You ready? Okay. So this. Okay. This. I just got a large package of these in the mail. Okay. In chat. Check this out. They become wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Boxes. Okay. Now chat. This is coming. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. There's gonna be a lot of this. There's gonna be a lot of this happening. And I'm very excited. This year's subathon for the holidays is gonna be really great. And a little different. That's your little preview. You'll learn more when we get closer to Black Friday. But just put it this way, you're gonna want to be here, and you're gonna want to maximize your card cash between now and then too, probably. Boxy Brown. What is that? Number one Duke of New York? The number A1 Duke of New York. That's what it is. Good Boxy Brown. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Holy shit. So yeah, just a couple of things that are coming and coming in the near future. We got ornaments coming up. I'm gonna do a sale on them if you order them before a certain time, just so that way it takes a little bit of pressure off me to try to get it done in a, you know, at the drop of a hat. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty damn cool. We need safe zones before we do Valheim next. Dude, I wish. I really wish that I could do that. That would be really good. I'll see if I'm within a certain area, and then if I'm not, just make them spawn outside it. You know, if I were doing a big boy mod, I probably could. But I'm not. My mod is not a big boy mod. It's a little weenie. It's a weenie mod. As a matter of fact, one of the awesome people that was helping me out with some coding as I was going through and trying to make the rain stuff happen, which actually the rain stuff does work. I just have never implemented them. You know, rip me. But there was a really awesome person who was in here earlier helping out with that. And they were really just awesome about it, I guess. Just very, very, very helpful person. They actually went so far as to create a full mod and say, here you go. You can just use this mod. And I was like, what? It was pretty crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna connect with them again and just see, you know, where things are at there. What I would really like to do is just connect with them and say, hey, how did you do this? That person, by the way, was Dakota, aka Wonder, if you remember, chat. What? You never heard of anyone being that kind, right? Nice. All right, I gotta move this stuff so that we can get down to business. Mulan style. Modders do it for the love of the game, modding, not the literal game. Definitely no living to be made off of it, unfortunately. Yeah, I live in that weird space where it's like there's a potential to live off of it. You know what I mean? And it is like a gray area that sometimes becomes black very quickly, as we found out. You know, it just depends on the developer, depends on, you know, TOS and all that kind of stuff. Depends on their attitude towards modding in general. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, can play into that. But I think overall, you know, one of the things that I would love to do is I'd love to shift my focus slightly to more towards development and learning, development, and then actually creating more, you know. Most modders don't really have the personality to stream on Twitch effectively, I've learned. Yeah, it's a pretty small subset of people. A handful do, but most are stuck in the realm of Patreon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like Kane is a Patreon guy. You know? Yeah. Did you miss the hat reveal today? You did, but check it out. That's for you. Is that horrible or what? Dude, it looked like an old man. Fuck. That's so bad. Chat, I'm old, but I'm not that old. Good lord. You know what I'm saying? This is way better. Right? Look how youthful and exuberant I look. Just a little smile. A little happiness. I just need to get rid of these. Okay, Botox is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how itchy is your face? I would say it's like a 4. Like 3 days ago, it was like an 8. There's a cream for those crow's feet. Yeah, I always have like bags under my eyes. I always have, even when I was young. But it's pretty funny. I find that a lot of streamers develop these. And I don't know if it's because of like they're in the light so much or what it is, but I know a number of streamers that have pretty serious bags under the eyes. I almost wonder if it's like some sort of symptom of a streamer lifestyle. Card is old enough for the joints to scream. True story. Specifically, my knees have been really bad recently. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Okay. So, did you choose Ball Pit because of Twitch? 5 people said no. 1 person said yes. Okay, that's fair. Well, let's go play some Ball Pit then. If you guys want to play Ball Pit, we'll do it with Twitch integration too, if you guys are cool with that. I'm just gonna update my Twitch title to "Chat watches me play with my balls." My balls, X pick. It's perfect, right? All right. Here we go. Ball Pit. Let's go. Fire that bad boy up. I just gotta add it. Yours are all of a sudden bothering you, huh? Yeah, man, it's like I did all that heavy lifting and moving and stuff for the move on top of the gym, and then I really exacerbated like the iliotibial band on the outside of my right leg. It goes down from the outside of the hip all the way down to like the edge of your outside of your knee. And especially right where it connects to the knee, like the head of that muscle band. Dude, brutal. Like, it swelled and it was not good for several days. Like, I couldn't, like, typically when I sit with my leg crossed. Like, I will sit with my leg crossed. It's just more comfortable for me. Because I have short friggin' hamstrings. And have since I was, like, a little kid. Like, if you ask me to sit, like, 90 degrees against a wall, that's, like, almost impossible for me. Like, just even getting 90 degrees. It's pretty rough. And that's, like, way low on the, But the funny thing is, like, twisting and stuff like that, like, if you ask me to do 90s, I can do that all day. I've got, like, crazy good flexibility there. But my hamstrings are just really, they're wound tight. And so the most comfortable positions for me often involve me pulling my lower leg up toward my upper leg, right? Like collapsing that knee joint. So yeah, it's not, I don't know. Like, so this has been not exactly the most fun thing that's happened to me, but it is getting better slowly. I put the gym on pause, chat, while this is happening, because there's no way that I can go back there, and I don't want to have to pay the very kind of, let's put it this way, the fees. I'm not going to pay that fee for like a half-assed workout, guided workout, right? I want to make sure that if I'm paying the fee that I'm getting like the full value of it. So we're going to wait. And with subathon coming up, I will not have time for the gym anyway. I'll have to do stuff at home. And so I do have some free weights here, and I need to start incorporating that into my daily routine. So I'm even thinking about adding free weights as a redeem. Like Card does, you know, like 5 on one arm or something, you know, like a hammer curl or something like that. You know what I mean? Just to help out. It makes things a little bit easier. Then it's just, you guys are making me do it. And then I stay healthy-ish. Can we get a tens unit redeem instead? Tens unit, huh? I don't have one of those. I don't have any back problems. I know you can use 10 units, tens units in other places, but I've never had any serious back issues, so I never had a tens unit. 100 bits for 10 jumping jacks. Yeah, and then Jonathan Coke comes in here and makes me do jumping jacks for like an hour. Right there, Jonathan Coke. Yep. You dirty son of a... All right, let's go. Let's get into this. Here we go. Okay, so first things first, let me just make sure that we've got our extension connected and all that jazz. Let's activate this. All right, so that replaces our Chaos Tricks, unfortunately. Let's see here. There's that. Let's go into the settings. Twitch, we're gonna disable and then re-enable it. That should reauthorize everything. Good, good, good. All right, so everybody should be able to see the extension. Yes? If you can't, refresh. Ended up doing a full split going down the slide. That's not fun. You see it. Okay, cool. All right, let's do this. I think maybe we should, you know, expand. There we go. That's a little better. Ah, shit. That's not gonna be good. All right, that's fine. 6 wood. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's do this. So we got to play as the Jesus, right? The false Messiah. All right, here you go. Chat, vote away. Here, just step right off like nothing happened. Keep him guessing. All right. What is my thought on Shape of Dreams? I don't know what that is, WeatherWolf. What is that? Is that a game? The Fungal Forest. Yeah, it's a game. You got a link? Toss me a link and I'll check out the Steam page. Assuming it's on Steam, that is. Right in chat, it's great. Yeah, then I can just click it and take a look real quick while you guys vote on something. All right, here you go. Vote! All right, I'll take a look here. What is this? Shape of Dreams delivers fast-paced, dreamlike action in a vivid roguelite world. Dive into ever-changing realms with tight controls, fluid combat, and high-stake battles. Whether playing solo with up to 3 friends, each run is a thrilling test of reflexes and strategy. Oh, I think I saw this game before. It looked interesting. Yeah, it's got very positive reviews too. That's good. All right, so what is this upgrade? I don't even know what that upgrade is. This bullet thing? Does anybody know what it is? All right, vote, vote, vote. It's called Silver Bullet. That's all you know. Okay. Oh, there it is. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Okay. Got it. Oh shit, that's gonna be really bad. Holy shit, that's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. Oh no, I'm getting my butt kicked. Holy, I just got rocked, dude. That's the fastest I have ever died in this chat. That is crazy. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try it again. Try it again. That's nuts. All right, vote. Let's see what you come up with this time, chat. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of those boxes, chat, for the subathon. And We'll just see how that goes, eh? Ooh, nice. The bleed. Hey, vote, vote, vote. So yesterday, I know that there were some like weird lag problems with Twitch. So they actually came out on Twitter and said that there were problems with the East ingest yesterday. So that's where I connect. So, yeah. More bleeding. Let's go. Somebody eat something they shouldn't have? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Dude. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Here you go, chat. How's No Shave November going? Still itchy? Less itchy, but still itchy. Yeah, we'll see what happens over the next couple of weeks. All right, 7 seconds. There it is. Vision, let's go. Melissa, how are you doing? Holy shit. Ow! I just saw that big boy and I was like, what the f? Bro. Ow. Okay, hold on. New level. That's crazy hard. Let's get some more unlocks first. Fail. It wasn't that bad, I guess. All right, WeatherWolf. Hey, thank you very much for the lurk. All right. Seeing, is there anything else that I can build? I need stone for these other characters. That's for next time. All right. Who are we gonna play as? Probably the most important vote of all. All right, Melissa, take it easy. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Okay. The cohabitants, eh? Let's do this one then. This one's pretty hard. Because each does half damage. All right, there you go, chat. We're gonna survive a lot longer on this one, I think. At least I hope. All right, just a few seconds left. All right, there it is. Let's go. Woo! There it is. Level up. Let's go. So there's like a really cool pixel RPG that is coming out that looks really cool. It's called the God Shard Chronicles. Looks really cool. I'm excited about that one. There it is. Freeze. Nice. Okay. Or is that wind? I can never remember. This one's freeze. Okay. Vote! Let's go. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. What are you deciding right now, chat? I hope you choose the good one. Go. What is this thing that you gave me? All right, more voting. Dude, what's the sword with the like energy or blood all around it? What is that? Vampiric sword. Cool. Ooh, it heals. Sexy. I like that, chat. I like that a lot. Ooh, and we got a level up for it and for the bleed. Nice. Whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Hold on a second. Why am I taking damage? Oh, it's like every time that you miss, you take damage, right? Is that what it is? Oh, shit, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a terrible death. Hold on. Each kill heals you by 6, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Brutal. That's brutal with this build. I don't like that, chat. I don't like that at all. I'm shooting out twice as many bullets. Super brutal. There it is. Dude, I'm just gonna constantly be at like no health. The amount of shots that I am dishing out here, ain't no way. We might get past the first boss. Second boss? Yeah, I'm not so sure. All right, 5 seconds left. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, chat. Another vote. On the side here, while you guys vote, I am literally like looking for new game stuff. Let's go. This is the AoE one, right? Ooh, evolution. Nice. Well, there's only one option, so you don't get to vote. Sorry. What is that, dude? Leech attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Okay. There you go, chat. Another vote. All right, let's go. Chat blesses me with good health. Nice. Thank you very much for the good health, chat. Now what, though? You decide. You overslept. How dare you? All right. What is that one? What is this? When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. That's nice, actually. That's really nice. I like that. Here we go, level up. That leech is looking real sussy. You ever see teeth, chat? That's all I'll say. Let's go. Level up. Nice. Okay, here we go. Vote, vote, vote. Ten seconds left. Awesome. You love to see it. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Oh, I'm gonna get rocked, chat. This is really extremely not great. The hell, chat?
The Clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
Chat! Oh, I'm so effed. Oh my god. What the f***? Brutal. So brutal. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Return to base. We're gonna get some stone now. Let's build. Oh, I don't have enough coin. That's fine. Harvest. That's right. That evil Pepsi man. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta rearrange all of this.
I'm going to commit various war crimes!
You already have. I don't know what you're talking about, that you're going to. You already have, sir. sir. This is a Wendy's. The hell? There. Okay, now we're gonna harvest. And hope for the best here. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible! We get nothing! I hate it! That's the worst. Oh my god, all right. Well, it is what it is. We carry on, chat. How could that happen? My god. Hey, by the way, if you're here, chat, have some of this. There you go. Thanks. Thanks for being here and being awesome. You rock. Yeah, everybody's made a huge difference recently, and I'm very thankful. We got a really strong and awesome community. No votes! What the f is this, chat? No votes? I will turn this car around. I will pull this car over to the side of the road. All right. Load. Fast. What does that really mean? How do you vote? I do not know. I have never voted in this. Somebody in chat can probably tell you, though. Using the extension panel. It's like an overlay on the screen, on the video player itself. There you go. Vote, vote, vote. You're on mobile and you don't see it. I don't know how that works then. Again! Anon's gonna come over and show you. Nice. Very nice of Anon. All right. Is that the one with the crit? Oh, it's explosion. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Very nice. All right, time for another vote. What's it gonna be, chat? Laser, nice. I'm a firing my laser. Let's go. Another vote. Got it, nice. Had to kill the app and restart it. Got it. Probably because I started the extension after you already tuned in. That happens a lot. Oh, it's the permissions thing. Got it. You've been here since the beginning. It's just that the Twitch app sucks. You know, I hear that constantly, that the Twitch app is not so good. The mobile app. There used to be a desktop app. And like, I don't even, like, there were some people that used that. And I was like, wait, why are you using a desktop app when you're on a desktop that has a browser? Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you ever want to do that? In what world would that be a good thing? Or a good use of, like, company, company funds to develop such a software? I'm not so sure about that. There have been some interesting choices Twitch has made. Speaking of, did you hear the newest controversy, chat, with Twitch? There was a content creator on this platform that literally, like, and I should say trigger warning essay conversation for the next 1 minute. Okay, so trigger warning. Just putting that out there. This content creator live on stream for everybody to see committed essay against 2 other people live on the platform, and she got a 7-day ban. 7-day ban. A 7-day ban, bro. I can't believe that. Oh, yeah, only. Only. Is that ridiculous? It's pretty crazy to me. And this is not like something that's in dispute. I mean, it's like literally you can see it with your eyeballs happening in real time. There you go, vote, vote, vote. Well, since we're playing with my balls right now, time for a nut break. Delicious nuts. What's your go-to nut, chat? Like edible, pre-packaged, mass-produced nut that comes from like trees or bushes that you consume for sustenance. Cashews. Almonds, says Sirik. You guys gave me Vampiric Sword again, huh? Let's see how it is. You want me constantly at 1 HP. Brutal. Bush nut, you consume it regularly. Good lord. Somebody put an on back in their cage. There it is. Nice. One boss down. We got an evolution. That's right. You do have the keys. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed. Hemorrhage. When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, it consumes all stacks of bleed to deal 20% of their current health. Interesting. Okay. So bleed works really well with this. Your favorite nuts are D's nuts. Yeah, so you guys said cashews and almonds. So do you have a favorite flavor? Like these are honey roasted, which are great. But sometimes you can find, like during the holidays, they make the snickerdoodle almonds. I love those. They're really yummy. Ooh, we found a blueprint. Nice. Nice. That's great. That's like the whole point of why we're doing this, the blueprints. So, sick. I will tell you, we are in rough shape because of that vampiric sword bullshit. It's like if I get attacked once, I'm gonna die. There you go. Yeah, the snickerdoodle, right? Toffee. Here's a better question for you, chat. Fudge. Fudge. What is your favorite fudge flavor? Fudge, like a flavor of flood. Flavor of fudge. Yeah, like you can have peanut butter fudge, maple fudge, chocolate fudge. Fudge with walnuts. Okay, nice. Coffee or raspberry. That's nice. Peanut butter. It's pretty classic. Fudge with these nuts, yeah. No, I think, dude, I got, there's a place here, there's like a little fudge store that's local here in southern Maine that I tried out, I don't know, probably like 6 months ago. And I had some maple fudge from there. It was so good, man. So incredibly good. Oh, we're gonna get after chat right here. This is it. This is death. This is it. Pretty much any fudge from Buc-ee's is fire. Yeah? Buc-ee's does good fudge. All right, well, that was a run, I guess. At least we get to you know, try to do some more stuff here with harvesting. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Bro, that's pretty crazy. We gotta build it first? Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then. We're gonna do our harvesting. Nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, we completed this thing right here. We gain 0.05 AoE power for each character that we complete the Snowy Shores with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds another 0.005 bonus per character. My current bonus is 0.100. Interesting. All right, so now we gotta move these things. There we go. We're gonna be raking it in, dude. Like nobody's business here. Gonna line it up or do like a straight shot up, try to hit this backboard and then come back down. That'd be good, I think. All right, let's go. Another round. So are we there yet on Thursday? Anybody, I know WeatherWolf has displayed some interest. Is there anybody else who is interested to play on Thursday? That has not played. That's the most important part, that you have not played Are We There Yet. Gonna be playing it Thursday night on stream. You are, but you've played it. Wah! Only once though, huh? Yeah, how many hours? How many hours you got? Oh man, the cohabitants again? Cat, why you punish me like this? $8 hours? You didn't beat it either. Interesting. You'd play, but you don't even have it. All right, dude, vote. I don't even know what this is. I've never even seen this. What is this, chat? What is that crazy thing? Light? We're gonna find out what it does. Let's. Light blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Okay. I don't know how useful that is, but okay. flashbang. Sorry, I'm celibate. Sorry, I'm not into that. Excuse me, I am a man of the cloth. All right, the cloth being this wonderfully comfortable hat. Okay. Wiener cloth? Excuse me? There we go. Nice. Upgrades. Dude. All right, there you go, chat. Another. You wonder if Gabe Newell's gym towels are like the Shroud of Turin. Dude, rough. Very rough. That's just like every chair that he sits on. It's the Shroud of Gabe Newell. It's like a butt sweat imprint on the chair seat. on the cushion. I shouldn't say such sacrilegious things about our Lord and digital savior Gabe Newell. Another vote. Let's go. What is that? Rubber headband balls start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each time they bounce. Oh, okay. Nice. Upgrades. Let's go. Vote. We lighten them up now. Dude, look how fast that one was going. Holy shit. That's crazy. Once they get powered up, it's pretty nuts. %45 chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Blinds enemies on hit for 7 seconds? Bro. And now the baby balls also can blind. That's crazy. All right, 10 seconds. Valheim update for you. We raided the fort that Cyric found and got the fragments we needed, and a few will be headed to the boss to set up a portal there. Sweet. All right. So it looks like as long as things go well tonight, we should finish it, yeah? A day ahead of schedule. That's great. Thank you all for your hard work and for dealing with all the craziness. You know what I'm saying? It's like playing a survival crafting game with me that is like not as forgiving as some of the others, especially. It's like, it is not an easy task, and not a lot of people would jump at that opportunity, but thank you. That's awesome. All right, another vote. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Two seconds. I'm right in front of the damn barrier. Such an idiot. Didn't realize it was ice. All right, here we go. Increase endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. Okay. Another vote. All of our skills are about 1/3 to 1/5 what they'd be normally. That's part of the reason we have so much trouble with mobs and bosses. Oh yeah, the deaths. Of course, yeah. Yeah, because you have a higher skill, you do more damage, right? Let's do it. Here we go. Bam. Wow, that was a good one. I hit a lot of them. Yeah. Hey, so it looks like Funko Pops might go out of business, chat. Yeah, they said sales are down 14%. Their debt has piled up, and there's substantial doubt that they can keep operating. Here, chat. There's no way. Ow. Yeah, there it is. This is gonna be death. I don't have the power. Woo! Crazy. Labubu supremacy time. Oh God. No one has extra money for no one has money for extra shit right now. That's right. Fun things are usually the first things to go when the belts get tightened. Yeah. You know, the big thing is like all the companies are they're foreseeing the AI revolution and they're like getting ahead of it now. So they don't have to be the super bad guy and they cut all the jobs like when the revolution comes. They're just not hiring. You know what I mean? I'm dead. Here it is. Death! The bubble's about to burst. Dude, you know, I'm actually a little afraid of that, Spaghetti Goblin, because the #1 company that will be most impacted by that is going to be NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the most highly evaluated company in the world right now. Mad overvalued, though. I agree. Mad overvalued. It's only about 19% of US GDP. What's to worry about? No big deal. It's fine. Everything is fine. Right? Right. It's totally fine. I need more stone, man. I also need this so badly. Banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Yes, please. Crit hit. All right, so let's harvest. How are we gonna do this? So we're gonna... Oh, shit. Hold on. No, I need to rearrange this then. Dude, how do I actually slide it? I select all of it. Okay. Well, whatevs. All right, that's fine. We still need so much stone though. I need to build more stone here. Let's do this. All right, another. There you go, chat. Vote, 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 vote. What's it gonna be? The itchy finger, the embedded, or the cohabitants? You work in collections. A burst bubble means job security for you. Nice. Hold on. Do you want me to get some tap shoes so you can dance on those graves a little harder, ATK? Hold on. Hold on. Let's broom those off. Hold on. we'll get a mic'd up floor. You can. We'll sound like the woodpecker outside. The cohabitants again. What is this shit, chat? This character is trash. I have yet to clear a stage with these characters. Says the guy that used No. I never worked in health insurance. Never once have I worked in health insurance. I worked in disability insurance, which is different. We pay people when they can't work. It's like Aflac, basically. You love the cohabitants? Dude, I can't stand them. Not my jam. You know who my jam is? Itchy Finger. Or the Freeze guy, too, is also good. Sounds like a technicality to me, man. Dude, so I just saw a chart that was posted, and it showed that since 2010... that United Healthcare, their stock price has gone up like 1,100%. Since 2010. They've 11x'd in 15 years. They've almost doubled the size of their company every year. That's insane. Guess what your company's healthcare provider is? UHC. Yeah, I mean, not to get political, but Obamacare basically was just a money printer for health insurance firms. It was. And I was working for those companies at the time. And I would 100%, it was. It really, really was. Yeah. But now you've got on the other side of this, I mean, you've seen premiums explode, dude. They're crazy. Dude, for me to get single individual health insurance per month. Like, I'm not old, chat. I don't know how old you think I am, but I'm probably not as old as you think I am. And that said, my health insurance would be $600 a month for a $7,500 deductible, 80/20 co-insurance. That's insane. That's insane. You should see how much employers subsidize health insurance. Well, yeah, they do, and it's only gotten worse over time. You know, group insurance rates are definitely lower than individual because you can spread the risk across a greater pool of people, right? Individual is just one person, where, you know, as a group is literally group. And your experience counts for a lot, meaning how many claims come through and stuff. But that said, it's still too much. Especially for what you get in return. It's just like, it's crazy, man. I don't know. I don't even know how you solve that problem. Because now so many people's livelihoods are wrapped up in these enormous health insurance companies. Like, if you just decided to stop subsidizing them, essentially, like, the economic hit to the common person would be enormous. You know? They've now the parasite is now too deeply embedded in the system. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Well, that's what I'm saying, Donkey Duff. Imagine, again, you know, I know this is a pretty political conversation, but, and I'm not saying that I'm for or against universal healthcare, but I will say this. Imagine if you just said, okay, we're just going to do universal healthcare and get rid of all these big insurance companies. There's no way the economy would ever recover from that. You couldn't. There are too many jobs there. We're talking about like millions of jobs that would just cease to exist overnight. You know what I mean? It would literally, it would crash the economy. All other things aside. Yeah, when your whole economy is a circle jerk, it creates problems with solving problems. Yeah, precisely. Just apply HIPAA. Insurance company can't negotiate with the doctors and don't get to know what the procedure was. They only get to know if it was medical or cosmetic. If it was medical or cosmetic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, there is a lot of like I know a lot of insurance companies. I saw one the other day where there was a person who needed like a brain surgery or some sort of procedure to like literally save their life, and I guess Aetna had denied it at the last second, and they weren't responding to any emails because they're just hoping that they'll get beyond the surgical date that's scheduled. It's like, that, dude, that's fucking scummy. It's like, holy shit, man. Losing jobs would suck, but also already paying for them via premiums and such. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, I agree. And I think the less middlemen, the better, for sure. But I don't know. You're glad for Humana, at least. Your mom's hip replacement cost $300K. Yeah, but would it really, though? That's the real thing. It's like, do they just jack that price up because there's a portion of people that don't pay because, you know, it's like too many people are getting the procedure when they could have something that's maybe a little bit more conservative approach, right? Like treatment wise. I don't know, man. It's such a, there are so many different issues that are all wrapped up in this one thing that it's going to be incredibly hard to untangle that ball of, you know, that ball of wax and fix this and make something that makes sense and that isn't catastrophically expensive and that doesn't tank the economy and that provides good care for people. It's so many things, dude. You also have to consider that hospitals are largely monopolies. That's a massive, massive part of the pricing scheme. Yeah. Like here in Maine, there's one big hospital group that's just eating up all the other hospitals. It's pretty nuts. Yo, what's up, Kristen? Part of that explosion in health insurance firms was also an explosion in hospitals. Yeah. Like up here, we have Maine Health is the name of the company. Maine Health owns all the big hospitals. Peak. Kristen, how you doing? Oh, I got the little thing that allows me to shoot them in the front and do more damage, do more crits. If I hit them in the front. It's kind of hard with this group. A little bit, at least. You work for Maine Health. You're not doxing yourself because there are 23,000 employees. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. And that's just in Maine, right? And Maine has a population of like, what? 1.2 million people or something like that? So this is what I'm saying. It's like, it's so embedded in what, like, the culture of, you know, the country that I feel like if you try to, like, just say, oh, we're just going to do single payer, dude, it would be catastrophic for everybody. Useful. Yeah, you should. That's right. After it's over, those people will be doing something useful for our entire country's GDP, like being a streamer on Twitch. That's right. That's right, Nerps. You will say you've learned so many things from working within a health system that we aren't actually trying to take over everything. Oh, like, yeah. So I don't mean to say that they're like the big bad evil, you know, boss or something like that, but I have worked for a company that was like that. United Healthcare absolutely was that company. Like I was saying before, I had never been asked to not pay a claim that was very obviously payable for somebody who was like chronically ill or sick or dying, and they asked me to do that, and I was like, why? And they're like, because that's how we do things here. And I'm like, that's not how I do things. And I left. Because I have some integrity. Yeah, dude, I took a $10,000 pay cut to leave. Because fuck that. A lot of shit actually is as expensive as it's priced, in all fairness. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, do they just price it this way because that's the true cost of the manufacturing, like, plus a reasonable markup? Or is it that they're the one of two companies in the entire world that makes that particular product? And so now, you know, they can charge whatever the fuck they want. You know? Insurance companies are fucked, yeah. You work in follow-up and denials trying to get the insurance companies to follow their damn contracts. Yeah, annoying. It's really annoying. Yeah. I'm glad that I never worked on the health side, Kristen. For me, I always worked in disability no matter what companies I worked for, you know? Because the health side is just like, whew. I don't want to be making decisions on whether or not somebody lives or dies. You know what I mean? That's not me. That's not for me. Right, I was just saying, like, how crazy it is. I was telling chat just a moment ago, my health insurance premiums, if I want to get through the ACA, it's $600 a month for just me. And you know me, I am very middle-aged. I'm not super old, right? I'm middle-aged. And $600 a month for insurance that's got a $7,500 deductible and an 80/20 co-insurance is insane. Some of the reagents you used cost hundreds of dollars for a single test. You're talking like 1 milliliter vials, and those run on multi-million-dollar machines operated by a lab technician. Yeah, fair enough. Insurance shouldn't be allowed to be for profit. Yeah. Your brother-in-law works in cybersecurity for one of the big hospital companies in the area. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I'm middle-aged, said the guy slumming with Adam shortly after his booting from Eden. Look, man, we were friends, okay? He was an old man when I met him. There you go. Vote, 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 vote. I think we can all pretty much agree that it's an incredibly complex issue that will not be solved easily. Sleeves worked in cybersecurity for healthcare companies for a while, yeah. How's that guy doing? I remember the last time I talked to him, he was working on like getting certificates and going to school and shit. I have the answers, but I can't tell any of you. Shit. This is just like those online tests. They have all the answers, but yet they refuse to tell me the answers. Something supposed to know the base material. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead, chat. There ain't no effing way. This character sucks, chat. Why do you make... What is this? Why do you make me play this shit? It's terrible. No, it's fine. Did you see it at a second ago there? I said rend. At least what looked like rend at the top. Yeah, Spaghetti Goblin. What the brother-in-law came up with a security program to help him, and the company bought it so he can implement it. Nice. Good for him. All right, let's go back. Holy hell, man. He's good as far as you know. Haven't seen him since you were roommates, but you catch up with him every so often. Still a good kid. Awesome. Yeah, he always seemed a nice guy. Truly. Never had many interactions with him, but he seemed a good dude. Super rough, man. All right, that wasn't bad. 11 stone, sweet. So we have 23 now. Do we have enough to build the thingamabobber? No, we need more wood. We need 50 wood total. We're at 34. Rough. He was a total chaos goblin in your early 20s, but he's a sweetheart. Nice. Assign a character. Oh, I gotta assign a character. My bad, I haven't done that. I assigned the cohabitants. Maybe this means that I won't be able to be subjected to their absolute inanery. Let's do this. You ready? Boom. No! I refuse. Ridiculous. Make the right choice, chat. Make the right choice, chat. The cohabitants are unsettling. Yes. Thank you. Whoever voted for the warrior, thank you. This game is called Ball Pit. It's like Breakout and a roguelite put together. Nope, I don't need to guess. Then you voted for the warrior. All right. Good guess. Twitch chat has stolen one of my balls. You stole one of my balls. What the f? Dad, don't be stealing my balls. What the You give that back. I need that for later. It's Saturday. Come on. What the Oh my God. Dude, you stole a ball. Unreal. You missed the dome reveal. Here, I will show you how horrible it is. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Cardinal Singleton's in. I believe you meant Zingleton. Zingleton, which is my new Twitch name. You're wearing your toque too? Nice. Similar to Mount Man. Yeah, man. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh, hold on a second. I have a new gift. Oh, hey, thank you for this. Spaghetti Goblin just gifted me a copy of Void Train. That's cool. I've never played that one. I know when it first came out, it was like pretty good, like a 7.5-ish type game. And they were like, I think some people were like, if they can work on some stuff, this will be a really great game. So now that it's like fully released, I'm excited to see what improvements have happened. That'll be cool. Thank you for that, man. Put some hype in the chat. Bye, 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 bye. Hell yeah. And then vote. So tomorrow, chat, we're going to do a thing. Are you ready? Tomorrow, the 3-bean nasty combo comes back. Courtesy of WeatherWolf. This is happening, chat. Whether you want it to or not. Thank you for the bleed.
Hello there.
Hello there. Woo, nice. No, not the buttered popcorn stick. That is disgusting. That was seriously so gross. I thought I was gonna vom on stream for real. Oh. You want to see me do the Tube of Terror? I don't know. That's nuts. Well, corn nuts, right? All right, thank you for an extra ball. Damn it. Keep getting smacked by stuff. Not good. Damn. There you go, chat. Vote, 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 vote. Tube of Terror, I didn't know you ran that kind of stream. That's over on my only ears. There was a joke about a long time ago. I was good friends with another streamer named Fuzzarino, who was obsessed with my ears. Because when I would wear my mitre and the wig, like the tips of my ears would sometimes poke through the hair. She's like, I just want to see those little ears. Like, it wasn't weird or anything. She was just being silly. She was not serious. But there was like a joke about me like having an only ears. Yes, that's right. The hair, the soda hair. Yeah, everything is very wholesome here with a W. Wholesome with a W, not wholesome with starting with an H, okay? That's another website. Let's go. You'd have pointed her towards earless trout. Let her have fun with that. House, what the hell, man? Yes, precisely. I must like this game. I do like this game. I think it's pretty good. It's a nice and easy pick up and play type of game. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. Well, I'm actually doing okay now. So, fun fact, you figured out what the flavoring agent is in my favorite Jelly Belly. You're talking about this horse shit right here. The buttered popcorn fiasco. It's really gross, dude. Whatever the fuck it is. So nasty. The actual chemical, yeah? What do they use? And you can order it. No, I'm good on that. I can't believe it's not butter. Spray. If you get that, you're old, chat. Is it beaver anus gland? Like vanilla? Unironically, I love vanilla. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. That was great. Thank you, chat. They blessed me with fertility. Whatever happened to Fabio? I don't know. He went down the Superman, got struck by a bird, and then that was the last I heard of him. Other than using his likeness for a bunch of like smutty romance novels in the early 2000s and late 1990s. You got a portal down by the Ashlands boss so that all that's left is to die 1,000 times to him. Excellent. I hope I'm saying this correctly. Diacetyl or diacetyl and acetone. I'm trying here, man. Medication names, all about it. Those, not so much. Yeah, thank you for the 500 biddies. I'm giving you a heckin' robot heart. This game is Mech Warrior now. Nice, let's go. Woohoo! We got him! We got him, boys! Let's go! Thank you for the biddies. All right, 10 seconds left. Vote, 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 vote. You're trying to give me a good build. I appreciate that. Oh shit. Chat! The hell is this? Oh, I'm gonna die. Punks! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Horrible news! The summary being sideways really is the icing on the cake, right? We got 16 wheat while we were doing all that. All right. We need more forests. Okay, and now we must harvest. Damn, dude. Not as good as I had hoped. We're at 42. We still need more. We need 50 total for this thing. Where is it? This. This adds the ability to banish upgrades when we level up to 2 times. That way we don't get shit. Which would be very, very nice. How much stone is required for that? 20. Actually, we can build this then too. Put that up here. Yeah, there we go. Garlic bread. Is that what you're telling me? Garlic bread? Garlic bread. Here you go, vote. Vote, 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 vote. I don't want to. There's no cohabitants. All right, cool.
Do a barrel roll.
6 undiscovered blueprints in this stage still. 6. Bonk bonk. Nice. Chat. Oh. Well, 20 seconds of this is going to be me voting. Or you voting for me. High stakes Nintendo. ATK, can we refund that one, please, for Spaghetti Goblin? Hashtag worth. Is it? I keep that out for a second. Okay, we good? Only took 85 clicks. It's fine. I don't know what's going on. There we go. What'd they get? I don't know. Magic staff. Increase area of effect damage like earthquake, laser, and lightning. Well, that's really great since I don't have any of those. It's a build, not an already have. It's fine. Welcome back, WeatherWolf. That background. That background couldn't have been more perfectly timed for you. Looked like crazy stars and stuff in the background. That's great. Vote. Okay, let's do this. A beautiful background. There you go, another vote. Let the shenanigans commence. Come on, give me lightning or earthquake. For real. Anything with some AoE. Let's go. Long term, we probably also want iron or laser. Yeah, laser. There's laser. But I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna vote for. I know what you're gonna vote for. You're gonna vote for that godforsaken friggin' vampiric sword bullshit. Wow, you didn't! Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle. I would say that I'm a fire in it. I'm a fire in my laser. That's what I would say. Really learn to read the prices when I look at the list. To be fair, a more competent streamer would have an application running on top of his video that would allow you to see them in real time very easily before you sent them even. No! No! Thank you, house. Boo! Boo! I hate it, but I need to do this to keep it open so I can see and not die a terrible death because the boss is coming now. There we go. I think what I need to do is every time there's a scream screen, I need to do like, I need to make sounds that make everybody the most uncomfortable possible. Yeah, speaking of discomfort. Oh my God, chat. Dude, I hate it. Nope. Don't walk into the enemies. Moaning. Very sexual moaning. that would backfire. I think like half a chat would actually fire that more often if I did it that way. Anime girl moaning. Half of us wouldn't, says Gregory. True. So it'd just be the same as it is now, right? Scream as Lammy. There you go. Perfect. Very Gregory coded. You just want audio of the Muscle Maid cafes. Muscle Maid cafes in Japan? Dude, that's a niche. Just keep shrieking ooh woo over and over again. Sounds about right. Yeah, Twitch chat has stolen one of my balls. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Ball thieves. All right, 42.9% evolution. Let's go, Leech. Wheelwright, increase speed scaling to D. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Another vote.
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
We can refund that one too, ATK, if you don't mind. Card getting the snip from chat. Just taking after my mom card. This is house. Yeah, with the bodybuilder dudes as the maids. Yeah. Let's go. There we are. Go. Get the stuff. Go, vote. crazy looking. Dang. That is really crazy looking. Holy hell. Vote, vote, vote. Wow, dude, that's nuts. That is nuts, Spaghetti Goblin. Five seconds. Definitely makes the lasers show up, that's for sure. It's pretty crazy, huh? That's pretty nuts. I don't know what you guys gave me for a build this time around, but it seems to be working pretty good. We might actually make it past the second boss, chat. Boom. Ooh, some fusions. Okay, we get to vote. What are you gonna vote, chat? Okay. Oh man, we crushing it, chat. We crushing it. All right, another vote. Too many heckin' votes in this game, LOL. I might as well go play myself. There's a lot of votes. This game is pretty fun. Another! Five seconds. Level up that earthquake. Bleach plus exact, huh? And another vote. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. What are we taking now? You made yourself both sad and angry by watching a scene from that Witcher series I knew was going to be bad. I couldn't help myself, could I? That show doesn't exist. Anything past season 3 doesn't exist. And quite honestly, it would probably just be better if the whole show didn't exist. What they did to Henry Cavill was a travesty. And honestly, they get whatever they reap what they sow for season 4, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? Henry Cavill did nothing wrong. Okay? What does the upturned hatchet do? Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced by 20%. Chat is deciding my fate. Could chat be like, just die? Feel bad for Liam, but he signed up for it. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't ruin his career. Season 1 was disappointing. Yeah, but it had potential. It did. Yeah, dude. Yeah, season 2 went downhill. I didn't even watch season 3 myself. Oh, I'm full up, so I just get to choose what I want here. We want stone. Hell yeah, let's go. We want stone and we want wood. Get all those levels, get all those resources. Cleared that up pretty damn quick, didn't we? Or Lawrence Fishburne for taking the role of Regis. You blame fully and fairly the morons who wrote the show the way that it's been written. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, I didn't mean to re-roll. Crap. I'll take that. More stone. It's just like it's so far from the source material. It doesn't even make any sense. Why are you doing this? Earthquake and lightning fusion. Is that what you were talking about? Is that what you were talking about, sir? Now we need something like iron or bleed or something with some strong single target. Yeah. Ow. Season 2. No one cares, Henry. Shut up, nerd. Season 1 with Henry. Oh, we love him. He's our on-set Witcher Bible. Season 2. No one cares, Henry. Shut up, nerd. What changed, man? It's crazy. All right. Actually on the final boss. Holy shit. First time all day we got to the final boss. Go. Oh, there's only one upgrade. And I must take it. Oh shit. Safe spot? Safe spot. Dude, we rocking this guy. It's way better than the last time I fought this guy. Damn, dude, look at that. Lumberyard. Assign a character to harvest up to 1 wood from each adjacent forest every 9 minutes. Nice, let's go. Single family home. They're using source material in plenty of canonical events, such as a witch trial at refugee camp. They, however, use those things with absolutely no skill or finesse. Absolutely worthless result. Take away their character's agency just to make Geralt look more badass and benevolent for a while. There's a lot you can say about the show's aesthetics, too, and the choice of cast, or rather blatant miscasting just about everybody for whatever reason. But I feel like it might be better if I don't. We don't talk about political or hot button social issues here, but I understand where you're coming from. Ghost was clutch. Avoided the shields. Dude, it was. I think yeah. We're gonna take that. We got 3 blueprints that run. There's only 3 left in that zone. That's 1 more good completion, maybe. 40 wheat. Damn, dude. Still can't afford the Exorcist. 7 away. All right, so what we need to do, let's build that thing. Where is it? Housing, no, economy, here we go. Lumberyard, yes. Oh shit, that's right. I can't slide them over all the way over there. Frick me. That did not have the impact I thought I was going to. Shit, I forgot that those disappear after you harvest them. Fuck. Lame! I didn't even get a single bounce on that shit. Ah, boo! We're gonna wait on that. Oh, that would have been so good to get to. Damn, dude. Makes you think of Dwarf Fortress, yeah? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, we good? Let's see. All right, here we go, chat. You vote. Itchy finger. Let's go. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Then let's do this, yeah? Fast. I've never played fast before. This will be interesting. You started playing the game for the first time after being gifted the game? What game? This or Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is arguably the most complex game there is. I don't think there are many games that exceed the complexity of that. Dwarf Fortress, you don't have ball pit. Got you. Space Station 13, and then even that's a toss-up. Let's go. I've been trying to find like a fancy new game. You know, I said on Monday I'm going to make some decisions about maybe what's going to be next for a while. At least until Subathon. Gotta figure it out. Subathon stuff. I gave a little preview of Subathon stuff. I will show you again. I have to reassemble though. It's gonna take me a moment. Okay. One moment, please. Honestly, I'm not even there yet, Shredder. That's like how indecisive I am right now about the whole situation. Literally have no idea what I want to do. Not a freaking clue, bro. But I will tell you this, chat. This is going to be in your future very soon. We're doing RV There Yet on Thursday, courtesy of Spaghetti Goblin. By the way, if anybody has RV There Yet and has not played it and wants to join on Thursday, you're welcome. Gotta DM me though. So we're gonna have a bunch of these and something will be happening with them, chat. Gonna be very cool. I'm very excited. I'm still like a little confused as to what the fast means, other than it is shorter. Instead of taking 12 minutes, it takes... instead of taking 15 minutes, it takes 12. Is that literally it? It just goes faster? Stage scrolls faster. Since your ball handling isn't any faster, it means you just have to be better at killing things. Got it. Well, that was pretty sweet. Thanks for the row of archers, chat. That's crazy. Another vote. All right, here we go. Nice vision. Almost to the first boss and no serious problems so far. Do we have any Skyrim aficionados in the chat? Specifically modding folks that know a lot about the mods. I know a few mods, but not a ton. Like I know about Sky UI and stuff like that, but I'm talking about like things that make the game look really nice. And that will also play nice with integration. Let's do it. Shit. I keep like running into the damn thing. Woo. You were typing in another window. You missed the vote. No! What time are we starting Valheim? I'm not sure how Gregory, I'm not sure, but I will announce it in the announcements channel when we do. It'll probably be, just as a heads up, it will be probably between 7:30 and 8:30 p.m. I would even say closer to 8:30 p.m. because all we have left is the boss, right? Ooh, we get to vote on an evolution. It'll be a 2-hour-long fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, really. The boss and one last epic sale. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm afraid, though. All right, let's see here. Thoughts on Void Train? I was just gifted Void Train by Spaghetti Goblin. I have Void Train now. Yeah, I'll probably play it at some point. With chat, the fight will be 3 hours. Epic sail to a secret level. Secret cow level? Sweet. Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna give me the old Yeller treatment, right? Chat, the fight will be 3 hours. Well, no, we won't have integration on during a boss fight. No, no, no. Well, the epic sale does take you to where the red fern grows. Oh, God. Haven't thought about that in a while. Come on. Yes. Excellent news. All right, another vote, chat. There you go. Bruh, too soon. Okay, let's go. All about the fire, baby. Let's go. Shit. Not good, not good. Oof. All right, we dug out of that. Nice. Just barely, though.
It's flames.
Flames
On the side,
on the side of
face.
my face.
Down in my plums.
Yeah, no worries, Gregory. So yeah, between 7:30 and 8:30, I'd say. Probably closer to 8:30. Jeez, man. There it is. Ooh, boy. All right, Gregory. It sounds good, man. Have a good nap, dude. Is the audio loud? Is it? Yeah, maybe a bit. Turn it down a smidge. All right. Do-do-do-do. Get him! Ow, 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 ow. Please no. Dude, I'm not even through the first layer yet, chat. Shit, ow. Not good. It's really not good. Getting rocked. Not good. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Can I pull it out though? I don't know. We might be too far gone on this board here. It's pretty bad. Kids approve. Oh, shit, boy. Ooh, chat, you might have just saved my life with that. All right, there you go. Vote, vote, vote. All right, nice. My sweet, sweet XP, no? That's right. Playing with those orbs. Yeah. Ponder the orbs. Dude, so good. We crushing it, chat. Ponder your vote. Nice. Very good. Laser War. Sick. Very, very good, chat. I think we're gonna have another clear. What is that, actually? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Yeah. 15 seconds, chat. All right. Look at it. Sweet deal. We're gonna crush this run. This is gonna be my first fast clear, chat. How crazy is that? I don't know. I feel pretty unstoppable. Yeah, there it is. Cool. That's a stone mine. Sweet. Now we can get all the resources that we need pretty much on an automated basis once we unlock these buildings. That's good. That was a good run. That's crazy, man. Let's see. Shit, I always forget that I can't, like... It has to be from the center. That's all that's really important, is that we got those three. The Cogitator. Okay. New character. Cool. All right, so now what else can we do? I guess we really still need to work up to this. We need 50 wood for this exorcist, dude. I've been working on it forever, it seems like now. I think once we unlock that, it's gonna help our builds so much. You know what I mean? But it's 6:30. I'm at this for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna go take a quick break. And I'll be back. In the meantime, you guys get a chance to win. Let's do this. We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do a 1,500 card token giveaway. All right, here we go. Exclamation point. Tokens OMG. It will cost you 1 raffle token to get in on it for 1,500 card tokens. Here you go. I'll be right back, chat. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to Sean. Who will be next? BRB.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, chat. Thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to Sean Roxas and to whomever is gonna win. Let's see here. Dude, WeatherWolf4, congrats. There you go. All right. Congratulations to Sean and WeatherWolf4 on their card token wins. Just as a heads up, I am gonna take a slightly extended AFK at around probably around 8:15. So I made the executive decision. I'm gonna go get some food. So I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I've been eating like just sandwiches for like days. I'm like, dude, I'm craving something that is not like a wrap. And quite frankly, I'm out of wraps now, so I need something for tomorrow too. So I'm just gonna go get a large pizza somewhere. Sandwiches. Yeah, I've been having even sadder than normal sandwiches. Yeah. So let's get back into this. Let's play a few more rounds of this. Let's go. Wait, I can harvest again? Bro. I can harvest again? Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Oh my God, look at all the goodies. Oh yeah, that was it. That was the way. That was the way to go. Damn, look at that. 12 wood. We got what we need to build the thing, chat. Nice. Before our next run too. Sweet. Oh, but we need to build it still. Never mind. That's okay. When we come... Excuse me. When we come back, we'll be able to do that. By the way, Voided, if you're still out there, I saw that comment right before I left. What is this guy? The Cogitator. Oh, he's got a vertical laser. Brilliant philosopher lost in thought automatically chooses upgrades. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Vote, vote, vote. Thank you for the bless you, but it wasn't a sneeze. I was actually just like choking on like almond dust or something. This happens often when I have almonds. Like I'll eat them and then it's like there's some sort of residue or something that I don't like completely swallow or something, and I like choke on it for a second. You were looking at games on the Steam store. You found a game that you like. It'll be early release, but it comes out in 10 days, called Fatal Claw. Metroidvania. Interesting. It looks cute. The graphics look pretty decent, actually, for a Metroidvania. This is a game about Nox and the adventures that she has. Let's see. So we got one undiscovered blueprint in the snowy shores. 7 in the desert. Let's go for the desert. Came Deck says, nut dust, huh? Yeah, nut dust. You know what's crazy, chat, is that the power company says that during the several week period when nobody was living in this building at all, that somehow there was a $200 power bill. Go figure that one out, huh? That's crazy. Oh, there's no vote, chat. You don't get to vote because it automatically chooses. Water pump? Pumping what water? There's nobody here. Heater, yes, to a certain extent, but it's a closed loop system. There's no need to draw in fresh water for the heating. Yeah, $200 with nobody here. I'm like, really? Yeah, I'm gonna be calling them about that one. Yeah, the water heater's electric, but it was on 60 for the entire month. So it's not fully, the water heater's not fully, let's put it this way. Okay, so let's back up. The heat runs off of a furnace. An error occurred, cool. Thank you, chat, for that. I do have a temp setting on my water heater, and it's set to 120. When I first got here, it was set to 150, and I was like, that's crazy. And the furnace is oil. It's not electric. It uses some electricity, mind you, but it's not much. Not $200 worth in a few weeks. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Cogitator is going to be hard to succeed with, I think. Ouch. Don't get me wrong, I love the laser, but damn. Yeah, so chat, remind me at like 7:45 to order my pizza, okay? Get out of here with that. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Ow. Gold mine. Oh, nice. You're clicking to send a vote, but it chooses so there's no vote, but we have a vote showing up. Oh, I see. Is that what it is? I thought it was something that you were doing, like something to interrupt my gameplay. I was like, okay, ha ha ha, chat. Aren't we so funny? Funny chat. So I guess we just don't hit the vote button. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. What do we make? Hemorrhage. Oh yes, hemorrhage. Freeze ray, huh? 7:45. 7:45, yeah. Why do these spin? I don't understand. Is there some significance to them spinning around? Average level 3, nice. That's right, an hour from now. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I get their cutoff, because sometimes they cut off a little early. Crap. This thing's gonna kill me. Oof. Poison? Okay. Dude, I feel like the cadence between my shots is so slow. It's just so incredibly long. Sorry, Chad, if I knew I was going to take the vote away from you, I would have chose something different. Okay. Freeze ray and poison. Not going well. All right, here we go. Nice. Like, I got that one ball that does like mad damage. Probably not too many. I bet a lot of folks are just lurking AFK at the moment. We're pretty deep in this now. There we go, nice. Dude, die already, bro. Holy shit, man. That's ridiculous. I was like solely focusing on that one thing and it would not die for the life of me. You were grabbing dinner and now eating it. What's dinner? What's taters, precious? Buffalo mac and cheese with Gouda. So Gouda. I mean, I am seriously like crushing some, you know, crushing these guys, but man. Again, the cadence is so slow. Sounds good, ATK. By the way. Not for me. I'm not into the spicy, but if you like spicy, I bet that's very yummy. Ah, shit, I hit the begin vote button. Not that spicy. Not that spicy for you, or not that spicy for whiny baby tongues. Or at least it sounds good to me, right? Nice, let's go. All right, increased leadership scaling. Related stats like baby ball damage will improve faster. Interesting. Okay. Are you going to have a Christmas tree in the new house? Well, the Zinmas tree, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have the Zinmas tree. Or are you talking about like a real one? I am definitely gonna do the Zinmas tree again this year. 100%. Oh, you haven't been here for Christmas yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me explain. All right, so starting on Black Friday, we're gonna start a subathon, a holiday adventures subathon, and these little boxes here will be very important. That said, they will be on or under the tree. Probably on the tree. Probably on the tree. And what I do is this background here, this goes away. The background goes away, and instead you can see a live feed of the actual tree. So, and the tree rotates. It's an artificial tree, but it's on a stand that rotates. And what I do is I sell, starting in about a week, I'm going to be selling Christmas ornaments, custom ones. And there will be a couple of options. You can buy a Christmas ornament and have it on the tree, right? And that's a certain price. Then if you want me to send it to you after the holidays so you have it for your next holiday, I can do that for an extra like $5 or whatever the fee is that I charged last year for coffee. I got to check what it is this year. But it's about $5 basically. So it's like, pay the price, I print it, put it on the tree so you can see it all holiday season long, you know, going around there on the tree in the background all stream long, which is nice, especially during just chatting, because it's nice and big, right? You get to see the background and see your ornaments and stuff on there, which is really cool. So if you got like a pet or a loved one or like a cool photo that you took or something like that, it's great. That said, I also do a thing where I will print 2 of them. So I'll print one for my tree, one for your tree, and then I send them out. So that way you have it for the holidays for your tree, and I have a matching one on my tree that everybody can see. Right? So you'll see this. The prices are going to stay essentially the same from last year. They're not going to change much, if at all. The only thing that I'm worried about is the shipping. So I just got to check to make sure the shipping is all good. And then I do several different types of ornaments as well. So I do like ceramic, like, you know, circle, basically. Like a circle ceramic ornament. Those are really nice, I think. But we also do even ones like this. I was showing them off earlier. So this is an example. This is an example of one of them. These are going to be the fancy pants ones this year. I probably only have 8 of these that I can do this year. But this one, basically what it is this blue surface gets printed on. It looks like this nice kind of like whitish, clearish acrylic. And then when this is printed on, this little thing right here actually is lights. It like lights up and will cast a light onto this, and you can press it again and it will have like different modes. Also, it plugs in. So this is not like a little, this is like something that you can use over and over and over again without having to go buy a bunch of like little button cell batteries. That was the model last year. They had button cell batteries, but this one actually plugs in. So very, very cool. At least I think so. So that should be really, really nice for everybody, I think. It's great, you know, especially when they're on the tree and they're lit up, you know. So yeah, that's one example of them. I also have some other types. I believe I'm doing the hexagon glass. There's like a frosted glass hexagon. I also have squares this year, like an actual square, so you can put like a nice full picture on there. So those are pretty nice. Also, I typically do a like a balsa wood one as well. That's cheaper, and I usually use like markers and write your name on the balsa wood and then hang that on the tree. So those are all things. Those will all be available on Ko-fi probably in about a week or so. Oh, dude, one of those, but use a Dremel to etch it so the etched edges get the super bright LED highlights. I mean, that'd be great. I mean, honestly, if I had like a laser etching table, like a Glowforge or something like that, that'd be super cool. I'd love to do something like that. But pretty hard to do that by hand and make it look nice, you know? There are people who could. I am not one of them. Yeah, exactly. CNC machine, laser etching machine, yeah. That would be really cool. But yeah, it's a little rough. But yeah, those are just some of the things that we're going to be doing this holiday season. Holiday season around here, I think, is the best time of the year. You know, we have the subathon going. We're playing a lot of weird games. We got a lot of awesome giveaways and just opportunities for people to get stuff, you know, just for watching. And we do the ornament stuff. Also, the Zinmas tree, as I call it, it actually, you can change the light scheme from chat. Like, how cool is that? Like, you can go into the channel points and you can change the lighting scheme. Like, you can go in there and be like, candy cane. And then you get candy cane style lights on the tree for at least 5 minutes or something like that. I can't remember what I did. 5 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. But it's very, very cool. And I'm very much looking forward to getting that all out and together. And it should be fun. You explaining this with this background music is creepy. It can get creepier. You ready? Now go change your pants. No, I will not take any questions. Okay? That's not creepier, especially not for VP. He's seen you bald. All right, let's go play. Bouncing on scaffolds in harvest mode adds +1 build points. Increase harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of a harvest. Yeah, let's do this one. I want to build the thing now. You should relocate hair from the back of your head to the top. It's a thing, apparently. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It's like a Frankenstein style procedure. You know, it's really crazy. They used to do like strips. They used to like literally cut out like a strip. Now they can do like individual follicle, like plugs, basically. But the thing is, here in the States, to have a hair transplant of that nature, it costs like, I think it was like, the average was like $3 or $4 a follicle. And half of them fall out, bro. Half of them fall out. I'm good being bald. I'm fine with that. I don't like it, but it's fine. Just move like 10 of them. Yeah, just only 10, like just in a tiny little cluster in the front. And then work out and get really buff. And then I gotta get like a boomerang mustache. And I can finally make my transformation into that dude from Brotherhood. Charlie Brown it, that's right. That's why all the guys go to Turkey. That's true, Russian Princess. Have you ever seen like the videos of the Turkish Airlines flights? It's all a bunch of like mesomorphic baldies like me. It's pretty funny. All right, let's see. So we got this thing. What are we gonna build next? Oh, I wanted to build the thingamabobber. Can I do that now? Or did we already? Hold on. Those are new characters. It's the farm. Oh, it's this. This right here. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of construction points needed for that thing. I didn't realize. It'll be my birthday gift for you, Charlie Brown it. Nice. Yeah, you'll buy a hair transplant for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Voided. What is this? Breakout? It is pretty much Breakout. It's like Breakout, but like a roguelite. How do you damage a Skeleton King on the first stage? You have to bounce it off the walls. You got to bounce it off the walls or off the backboard. It's the only way to. You can't attack him straight on Death Scythe. All right, here we go. Another run! And another run. All I'll say is that I don't personally know a single Turkish citizen who's bald. Right? It's crazy. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper there. It's like, you know, it's probably like $20,000 to $30,000 to get a hair transplant in the US. If you go to Turkey, I think it's like $3,000 to $5,000. So it's it's like literally one of their biggest industries. Hair transplants. But I just saw that there was a Japanese lab. Hold on. Japanese lab regrows hair on mice. Hold on. I think, dude, I saw a very specific article just recently about this. This might have been it. Maybe not. But, it's a thing. Like, it's really a thing that is happening with mice, and they're looking to start human trials soon. A reason to come visit again, right? Yeah, Funko might be going under. We were talking about that earlier. Well, you know, like, as soon as something becomes, like, really popular, it becomes really unpopular. That's just the nature of things. It's like, oh, Funko's really popular. And then it's like, oh, yeah, you one of those Funko Pop collectors? Lame, loser. You know, like, that kind of thing. I have a couple Funkos. But I don't have, like, a huge collection. I just have a couple that I think are cool. Like, I have Kirito. I wish I had, Asuna, but I don't. The virgins will have to find a new hobby. What is that? Brutal. A brutal takedown. All right, we're going to play the desert again. Let's go. Yeah, so this game is basically Breakout, but a roguelite. Oh, the cohabitants, chat. Why this? The worst. I hate this. I hate this fucking character. Not fun. Horrible to play. And that's why you choose it time and time again. There you go. Vote. It's that Funko sells like $5 items for $75 and banks on their collectability. Well, the resale market's huge with Funkos too. Like, it's crazy. Like Astro had some Funkos, and when we moved, he got rid of a bunch. And one of them, how much was that Assassin's Creed one worth? Say again? It's like $50 for a Funko Pop. Like a normal sized Funko Pop. And some of them are like ridiculously, I mean, that's nothing. Some of them are like really highly sought after and very valuable. You were never into Beanie Babies, bobbleheads, or Funkos. Funko Pops are fine. I mean, it's just like, if you have a few, there's nothing wrong with that, I don't think. It's just that the people that make it their entire life, that's a little weird. You know? You just want to, like, chill, bro. Chill. They're always kind of lame, IMO. I don't know. It's kind of nice to have like a little reminder of a game that you like or something. It's just like any other merch. Here's the thing. Everyone sings this song. As Linus from Linus Tech Tips once said, you shouldn't have debt and Funkos. True. Fine if you like the figurine, but silly if you think they'll be worth anything. Yeah, you know, now if Funko Pops actually goes out of business, they actually might be worth more money. But simply due to scarcity. I wonder how much Beanie Babies are worth now. Probably not worth shit. If I had to guess. It's a $10 hunk of plastic. Hey now. That's PVC to you. Okay. Let Beanie Babies be a lesson. I mean, I think they are learning their lesson if they go out of business. That's a pretty hard lesson to learn. I can speak from experience on that one. Listen, scarcity is bullshit, but when you're selling plastic in a world with 3D printers, yeah. I mean, yes, it's all about the collectability of them and trying to build them as something that is like scarce when in reality they are not. Labubu's will be the same way, dude. I really don't get the Labubu thing. I think it's really dumb. I think it's extremely dumb, and I'm not buying nobody any Labubu. I'll tell you that. At least things like magic cards have an application. Well, yeah, they have a function, sure. What if you want to bring your Labubu, I don't know, like you put it in your pile of, I don't know. Card has to buy someone a Labubu. How much are those things? Are they super expensive? I imagine that they are, and that makes me very sad. Am I doing ornaments today? No, not yet. Not yet. I need to take stock of what I have and make sure that my machine runs and everything. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, Melissa, is when I'll be posting them first. And there will be like an early bird discount as well. So if you get it within the first week, there will be a discount. Also, if you're like a Seraphim or a Cherubim, there will be a discount too. Instead of a Turkish hair transplant, you'll buy me a few little boo-boos, huh? You can just buy me a round trip flight to Japan. How about that? That's all the gift I need. Jonathan Coke, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Hell yeah, dude. How about a one-way trip? Dude, I wish. I was thinking about this now with the new prime minister there. She's pretty hardlined against like immigration stuff, right? So I'm thinking that it's going to be even harder now to get stuff. Like, for example, if you were to start a company or something and try to get like key personnel over there, they probably give them a pretty critical eye, right? Takaichi. Can I have a picture with Astro? Oh, she's Shinzo Abe. Is she really? Well, I mean, I sincerely hope this one doesn't get shot. That was crazy when that happened. That was fucking crazy stuff. I don't think we talk about that enough, man. Pretty insane. When is the Cardinal Zin Kitty poster happening? I didn't know that was happening. That's what I'll have to offer up, like prefabricated Knox and Samson ornaments for your tree. Yeah, same party, you think? People claim she's more hardline, but we'll see. Japan needs immigration for work, so they'll only do so much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the population's shrinking. You either gotta let people in or you gotta let people F, you know? That's what it is. You gotta let people in or you gotta let people Well, to be fair, I guess there is already plenty of happening. It's just the fact that you need to let them raise kids. Yeah, more soaplands. That's the platform to run on. Dude, all the Yakuza they're all about it. They're like, let's go! Kabukicho reform. By reform, they mean let's reform the whole area into more soaplands. Clean up society with more soaplands. That's hilarious. Soaplands is a term for chat. Japanese House. Hey, soap means clean. Sounds good to me. Oh, so like a pillow house. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty funny. Dude, it's like, hey, Voided, you know that, when I was there, you know that, that samurai show that you were like dreading going to and just happened to miss it? You know that one? Dude, that show actually was fun. It was fun, but it had nothing to do with Japan, but it was super fun. And, dude, it was really fun though, truly. It was a good time. It was not relevant to Japan at all, really. But dude, that is like 150,000% a Yakuza front. Like for real. Like absolutely run by the Yakuza. Right down in the middle of Kabukicho. Dude, soap land across the street. Like, dude, this is crazy. House says, I'm not a pillow. What the fuck? What the f? Yeah, man, there's definitely, chat, there's definitely a very unsavory side to Japan as well. They know how to work hard and play hard. I'll put it that way. You wouldn't be surprised. Probably target tourists because locals know better and use for money laundering. But one of the big scams I hear is that they'll bring you to a bar and they're like, yeah. You know, everything is cool. And then they'll sit you down and you start drinking and having a good time. And they encourage you to buy more and more drinks. And then they literally like at like a gun or knife point, like make you go to the ATM and withdraw the money to pay for this, which is like super exorbitant fees. It's like, oh yeah, that beer that you had, that was $90 basically, essentially, you know? Like it's a tourist scam. But again, it's not exactly correct. Yeah, but my understanding is that the people that are involved with that, a lot of them are foreigners too. It's like part of that. Hostess bars, yeah, a little bit. Like that's kind of in the vein. Host and hostess bars definitely do that. I mean, there's a whole other problem with host and hostess bars. You know, they literally will, they'll blackmail employees, they'll blackmail customers. It's pretty nuts. Like, especially the poor employees, they're like working there. Like a lot of the people who were like customers become employees in some cases because they need to pay off their debts. It's crazy. They're like, that sounds like Kyabakura. No normal bar would do that. Right, exactly. Well, it's like they do these champagne popping ceremony things where it's like, oh, you know, the host that you like will like text you and be like, oh, you should buy me a champagne bottle, you know, and it's like literally like $1,000. And they're like, oh, they're so enamored with how pretty the people are. They're just like, yeah, that's great. I'll do that. And you do that enough times and eventually you're in debt and now you have to make money. And so they become, you know, host and hostess bar employees themselves. It's like a vicious cycle. There was one dude who got arrested and there was like a big national scandal about this, right, Voided? There was like one dude, he was doing something really unsavory. I can't remember what the hell it was, but he was like a host club bar, either a host or an owner of a host club. I can't remember. But this was like around the time when I was there last year, right? House's muscle mommies will just headlock you until you wake up missing your kidneys in an ice bath. Nice. I didn't need that second kidney anyway. Dude, another level up. Damn, that was fast. It's probably not even them texting you. No, in this case, a lot of the times it is. They're literally like sitting at the bar with you and like trying, they're like, hey, buy me more stuff, buy me more stuff. It's like the equivalent of like a Twitch streamer sitting here and being like, hey, get a T3 sub, 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 get a T3 sub. It's like, dude. Do you remember when you told me about the time that you went into a place where you didn't belong? You paid like 80 bucks for a glass of whiskey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, Zin, I'll get a T3 sub. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. House's muscle mommies. I don't know. Has a pretty good ring to it. House, you want to become an entrepreneur? Is that the time he locked you out of the apartment? Dude, that was my very first night in Japan. This bastard locked me out of our mutual apartment that we were staying at. Dirty bastard. I had a good night. I can't complain. You know, someone who went to one of those places and then when leaving just kept saying Daijobu desu. It didn't. And then didn't pay. Daijobu desu. He got his legs broken? For real, dude? Dude, that's crazy. That's really crazy. It's like, no. Daijobu desu. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Walks out and gets his, for real, he came to the music festival in crutches and a cast. Dude, that's crazy. You know, I would say given the chance or the option between having my legs broken and paying a few $100s, I'd probably pay a few $100s. I think that I don't know what the fee would be, but if it's just a couple $100, I'm thinking my legs are probably more valuable than just a couple $100. Dude, they broke both of his legs too. That sucks. That's a terrible time. You're a streamer, you don't even have legs. Fair point. Yeah, both of them, but he was an idiot for doing that. Did he think that he was being smarmy and like sarcastic and thought he was really funny? And the Yakuza were like, about that, we do not think that it is funny. And now you are going to find out the extent to which we do not find it funny. Dude, we crushing it on our upgrades here, chat. Good job. I'm feeling very powerful right now. The bar already exists and it's doing very well. Yeah? House's muscle mommies. Tag you in Discord. I know about this bar. I thought you were talking about your bar. Yeah, I mean, he was gonna open that bar, but then EC broke it, remember? EC wrecked it, the whole place. EC did it, remember? was shaping up real good too, man. Really a shame about that.
EC did it.
There we go. Nice. Crushing it. Where is EC? EC is trying to sell her house. And says that she's close. That's all I know. She moving? Well, I assume if she sells her house, she'll be moving somewhere. She's gonna come live with me. Yeah, that's it. In the new house. That's it. Yep. She's gonna move in. And then she'll really have done it. And by it, I mean messed up her entire life. It's probably handy with construction. Oh yeah, I bet. At least on the mechanics side. My car right now, it's got like a bit of a rattle in the back end. That's right. I said what I said, chat. It's got a bit of a rattle in the back end, in the undercarriage. That's right. I said what I said. And I'm a little confused. I wonder if like the muffler is either like the mechanisms that hold it up have come loose a little bit, or maybe this, it might be the skid plate too coming loose, because I had that replaced once already. If you can repair cars, you probably have the mind to repair homes too. Yeah, that's what I say about PCs. If you can build a PC, you can repair a house, right? Come to find out, that might actually be true. Muffler loose is familiar, LOL. Are we talking in multiple entendre here? What is this? Ard, what stage of Maine winter are you in? I'm in the pre-winter winter, where it thinks that it's summer, but it's actually fall. But it's not quite yet winter. It's very confusing. Yeah, no snow yet. Dude, I'm gonna get rocked. It's about to happen, chat. I'm gonna get my... Yeah, we about to lose, chat. Big time. Your boyfriend had a little POS car like a Dodge Dart, and her mom crashed into it, and the muffler came loose and would drag with the slightest bit of weight in the trunk.
Are you sure about that?
That line of thinking isn't the worst. Building a PC requires problem solving. So does repairing a house. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, dude, we're just gonna completely get annihilated. Ugh. There's no way, dude. This wave is just brutal. Ooh, there it is. More damage. And it's coming. It's coming. Here it is. We gotta die, chat. Oh, we're gonna die! Get as much money as we can. Just like real life, chat. We're all gonna die. Amass as much wealth as possible. Quick, 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 quick. Too real? Too real. All right. Let's see. Nice. Leech was pretty good. It's almost pizza time. It is, yeah. If you can get past the first level of Candy Crush, you can build a house. That's right. 100%. That is exactly how it works. Here, we're just gonna do this. Yep. Now it's built. Friendly army, they showed up just as we died. No! There it is, though. Now I can banish things. This is good, right? A lot of replayability, Chad. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. All right, let's get the heck out of here. There's so much game in this game. There really is. There's a ton. All right, we're gonna do one more run. And then it may be time. I'll probably have to step away for just a second in the middle of this to call my order in, chat. And then to go get the food, it's probably going to be about between 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know how long. So it'll be a little bit of an extended AFK. Sorry for that, but I'll make it worth your while. Just play it for a couple thousand hours, and then you'll start to get to the fun part. World of Warcraft? Is that you? Yeah, but the fun doesn't start till you get to the end game. Like, that's not how that works. If your game isn't a fun, compelling experience the entire playthrough, you've done it wrong. Let's try this fungal forest business. Am I the warrior? Is that who I'm playing as right now? Warrior? Oh, cool. Okay. Dude, I did not make it very far in this level the last time I played it. What if it's really fun from start to finish, but only 20 minutes long? Would that still qualify as a good game? Sure. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, when you have last 2 minutes, it's still fun from start to finish, right? Roasted, chat. Nah, seriously though, I think there is like there's a line of thinking now where it's the games are too long. Like when I look at Xenoblade Chronicles and it's like this game is 120 hours, I'm like, fuck, man, I want to play that, but I don't want to play that. You know, this is too long. Then again, I love open world games where it's like a question mark and it could go forever, you know? A 20-minute game is considered short? Probably. By today's standards, sure. You don't care if the game is too long or too short, you just care if it's fun, right? Xenogears was a game that, to really kill it for you. 80 hours in, you got pulled away only to return to a game you completely forgot. Dude, Xenogears, the ending of Xenogears is like not great. They phoned a lot of stuff in there toward the end. Like literally just like read all of this text kind of stuff. But I never finished it either. I got pretty close, but probably about the same length of time you played. Studio cut their budget. Jerks! Ow! What are these purple things? I don't understand. What do they do? You finished it several times. It's a good game. I like the dude with the ponytail that does the kung fu. The dude with the specs. This game reminds you of all the mobile game ads that you see. I think that's doing that's a grave injustice against this game. This game is good. This game is actually really good. It sold a ton of copies, man. Ton of copies. Yes. That is precisely who I mean. Oh shit, man. We gotta get rocks. Oh god! Here it comes! Dude, I need some like leeching ability or something, because I am not gonna survive this. There's no way. Yeah, phase like the half-life of popular indie game is shortening. Megabonk was the big thing for like 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Blame Twitch and just blame like young person culture. I mean, we're talking about people that literally need 3 videos playing behind their primary video with like kinetic sand and fucking glass blowing and cutting weird things or crushing things with a pneumatic vice. Like, dude. Holy shit. The attention receptors are fucking blown out, man. Oh, I'm screwed, chat. I am screwed. Hey, thank you very much, WeatherWolf. Appreciate it. This is gonna be death. And it is. 5 minutes and 27 seconds. Yep. You need to forget about reality at all times. That's right, exactly. Reality is so bad that I need to be thinking about 4 different videos simultaneously on separate tracks of my brain. Because if I leave any track of my brain unoccupied or without its attention being completely and totally captured by some sort of media, then I'm gonna think about how horrible life is and how I have no prospects. And on that note, I'll be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me indiscriminately.
All right, baby, I'm back. Let's go. Let's see here. So I got wheat. Dude, we got tons of wheat. Wheat for days. Let's see. Do we want to take or make another lumberyard? Cool. There we go, chat. Let's go. Who are we gonna play as? Yeah, I can't believe that the power company is trying to say that it was $200 of power that was used here. With nobody in the building. With the heat on 60. Like, oh really? I did build that building. Yeah, it's this thing right here. The Exorcist. Oh shit. Oh shit, I canceled out. Sorry, chat. Let's do that. There we go. Here, let's try this. Yeah, we're gonna try the desert again. We gotta upgrade, we've gotta upgrade some of the buildings that give us like better stats and stuff. Right now we're pretty weak still. We haven't even really done it much. But once we start that, there's gonna be some craziness. This is the person with poison. Cool. Thank you for that, chat. It wasn't the cohabitants. Thank you. Yeah, see the scaling? The scaling. If we change this to descaling, it will be a lot better. We'll get a lot stronger, a lot faster. Now, you know what it might be? It might be because I'm playing with voting enabled that you can't actually use the Exorcist to get rid of anything. Twitch blesses me with riches. Oh my god, what the f? I have Jesus on my team. That's right. I do. Look at all this money. Damn. We rich. We rich. So chat, after this, around 8:15, I'm gonna take a little bit of an extended break to go get the Za. And then when I come back, it's gonna be time to take on the last boss of Valheim. Crazy. Some crazy stuff. All right, about 5 seconds left. Ow. Vote. The cloak always messes you up. Does it? Hold on. Okay, yeah. There you go. Got it. Gotta play a little bit differently, eh? Ow. Ow. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. Oh, crazy. That was awesome, chat. Cloak is bait. Well, we have the cloak. Gotta make it work. What you get to choose? Are the hilted daggers swords good? They can be. That's the crit ones, right? They can be good depending on the build. So, radiant feather, poison and bleed. I mean, if we get like an evolution here, that'd be really good. Yeah, there we go. Big, heavy iron ball. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. It'd be nice if it told us what each one does. For you, it's just a name. You have no clue if one is better than the other, right? I get that. Virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Max 8 stacks. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack does 4 to 7 damage. Disease units have 15% chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby enemies each second. Now that is good. That is good. Let the plague begin. It needs a balance pass, yeah, more. Nice. Okay. There it is. The way the dagger sword points is the way it gives the bonus. So like if it points up, you have to hit it from the front. If it points down, you have to hit it from behind in order to get the crit bonus. I may be able to. We can try here in a second. Dude, this thing is gonna kill me though. My balls are just bouncing up in the backfield. Oh, it's gonna kill me, chat. It's gonna kill me. Because my balls have been bouncing too much in the back. See this? I can't click on this or show you what this is because I don't have it. I can show you what I have. Kind of a flaw. This ain't good, chat. We're probably roasted. All right, midnight oil. Bottled tornado. Or ethereal cloak. I feel like for ethereal cloak to make sense, it would have to be a much higher percentage. I guess you start at 50%. Well, I did kill the boss. All right. There's a character that launches balls from the back of the screen. Is there? Let's try again. Retry. Yeah, jumping in right away. That way we can get through this because, like I said, around 8:15, I gotta go. You wonder if Ethereal Cloak would bounce back to the front, then back to the back before the bonus goes away? No idea. There has to be a build that makes sense. I think there was something there was one item that was like when a ball passes through an enemy, it makes it do more damage based on how many enemies it hits. And I think that's the item where the synergy is. Yeah, ghost. How many have Twitch chat stolen at this point? How many what have they stolen? I am confusion. Oh, balls? Yeah, plenty. Ball thieves. You're like Denzel Washington in The Bone Collector, but balls or something. I have no idea. You will find the culprit. All the balls belong to you. All right, just a couple seconds left. All right, you have 10 seconds left, chat. Howdy, Gregory. Hope you had a good nap, buddy. Are we crushing it, chat? Hitting enemies on their right side. All right, let's do it. Too few balls, chat.
So sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I've taken balls to the face before.
Nice. I will say it is big damage though when it crits. There it is. Nice. So one game that looks kind of cool is this Autonomica or Autonomica. You seen this game? Looks kind of interesting. Does that come out? Coming soon. No date. Open world survival inspired by solar punk aesthetics, driven by farming and automation, exploration, and futuristic tech. Build automated farms, craft advanced machinery, and explore islands filled with mysteries, ghosts, challenges, and time-bending adventures. I sure do. I got you, Link, right here. There you go. By the way, no dropped frames tonight, by the way. Knock on wood. No dropped frames for the win. Yeah, that one looks kind of fun. Probably give that one a shot when it comes out. Wait, what's that? What's this bowl thing? Golden bowl. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a golden bowl with 468 health on your side. Golden bowls accrue 10 gold per minute. They move up the field blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Oh shit. Nice. Market unlocks the ability to exchange gold for other resources. Nice. Sweet deal. Chat gave me my fertility back. How nice. Yeah. A vote. Crisis X. Could be a real banger, yeah? Think so? What's that game about? Sweet. Vote, vote, vote. That's right, soon. Yeah, I'll go after this run. Well, let's take a peek at this while you vote. Looks good. I'm concerned about one feature though. Single server. 5,000 players on a single server. I mean, if we can have it so it's like not public servers and we can have our own, great. But I don't want to be out there trying to spend a lot of time building stuff up just for some jobless jabroni to come along and you know, waste my time. PvP is a young man's game, okay? I'm over it. But I will say, Cashy, it looks pretty damn good. It does look good. This is going to be it, chat. This is going to be the end of the run. Can't do enough damage. Chat would gladly destroy your hard work. Don't need some jobless jabroni to do it. I mean, that's true. That's true. At least chat will put $1 in my pocket before they do it, though, Sirik. Yeah, man, I used to be a hardcore PvPer, but these days, my time is precious. This is gonna be it. This thing isn't even cracked yet, man. Can I get enough to level up fast enough to be worth a damn? Probably not. That is gonna be the end. Like indeed, sorry we destroyed your town. Here's some gold. Yeah, pretty much. No way. This is it, chat. Dead. Womp, 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 womp. Well. Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus experience. That's cool. While you were gone, we got all these resources for you. Pretty epic. I love that. Actually, hold on. Let's move that and put this right here. There it is. Nice. We got them both, baby. Let's go. All right. Military Academy is scaling to D for strength. That'll be good, right? Now we gotta move this thing. Hold on. Looks good. All right, chat. That's it. I'm gonna go pick up the pizza while I'm gone. Let's do another giveaway for some card tokens. This time I'm gonna do 2,500 card tokens for the lucky winner. Let's do 10 minutes on the clock. Actually, let's do 12 minutes on the clock because I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone, but it will be a little bit. But I'll be back as soon as I can, and then we're gonna fight the final boss in Valheim. So stick around, and I'll see you back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. Here, I need a couple more minutes though, chat. Congratulations to Gregory. There you go, buddy. And now somebody else will have a chance to win. I am hoping to be back before the end of this. Good luck.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Really appreciate you. I just got back. And yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some Valheim goodness here now. Should be a pretty good time, I think. Let's do this. Let's get this going, shall we? Give me 1 second here. Let's get this started. I did, and I already reversed it. Thanks so much. Appreciate the heads up. Let's see. Get that going. Heck yeah, baby. Let's go. It's about to be go time, chat. It's about to be go time. So I'll say this, if you want to get in on some integration fun, you better do it quickly before we get to the boss, because once we get to the boss area, I'm going to turn all the integration stuff off. All right, let's see here. Gotta go ahead and get connected. All right, 1 sec. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate it. I know that was an extended AFK, so I appreciate you. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Hey, no worries. What did you go get to eat on? Eh? What did you go get to eat on? I'm confused. A plate. Duh. It's called a lance. Duh. What did you get to eat? I got pizza. It was delicious and nutritious and yummy and very good. All right, we are pretty good now, I think. Man, that's a lot of deaths. Holy hell. Well, that was annoying. I went to edit my stream info and the like stream saved or stream info saved successfully or whatever thing was like hanging out over where I was trying to edit. Like, but it isn't. This boss's name is Fader, right? Fader? That's the last boss. I think that's right. Okay. Let's get this going, chat. All right, we good now. I got a little bit of food. Not the best. Pizza with everything. Pizza with pepperoni. Jotunbane. Skull Splitter. Did we make our bells? We did not. So, question. Before I do anything with this, can I turn these into bells? These fragments. Do I make 3 bells? Is that what we start with? Just want to make sure before I actually do it and then hose something up. You got me a better shield? We need 3 bells. Okay. So craft these. Yes. Lost gear? Look here. Damn, dude. This thing's got some damage on them. Alright, House, so where is this shield at? I made the bells. He gave it to me already. Oh, shit. This thing right here? Oh, from a metal shield. Okay, cool. Very nice. Thank you. Lock armor, 126, 132. This one is 108, 113. Oh, yeah. Big difference. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cyric. Let's do that. There we go. Liking the scruff? Yeah, I think as time goes on, it will get better. Right now, I'm not digging it too much, but I think once it gets a little bit more full, I'll enjoy it more. Taco, why are you like this? I'll bet you guys $1 that you're still fighting the boss when I get home in an hour. Yeah, for sure, Elena. Fire! Gonna be lurking. Back is hurting. Okay, Sean, no worries, buddy. Getting it out of my system so I leave you alone during the boss. Don't you worry. When we get to the boss, we're gonna turn all that shit off, okay? I promise you. I promise you. I'm just wondering about the food situation. Oh shit, okay. 95 health. That's certainly better than the sausages, right? Fiery Svin stew. I'll take a stack of that. And then what's the next best food health-wise? Piquant pie. That's pretty nice. And then I've got this for stamina. Those three together will be really good. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy, man. All right, I'm heading back down there to the Assland boss. Last boss fight. You're rushing this, right? It just felt like as if you started Valheim maybe 2 weeks ago. Oh, hey guys, excited to see the outcome. I don't think so. I think we've been doing this now for like several weeks. I think we've been doing Valheim now for like a month and a half. Like since the end of the subathon, basically. Pretty sure, at least. I may be wrong. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you very much for the $20 dono. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat. Bye.
Put some hype in the chat.
Hell yes, thank you for the hype. The hype donation gets you some hype in the chat. There's a box on the other side of the battle portal that has food for you in it. Okay, got it. Getting ready for the boss. Oh, well, you'll be...
Gay Ben. To stop a gay Ben, take control, press the
Excuse
gay Ben.
me.
In addition, to stop a gay Ben, take control,
Excuse
press the
me.
gay Ben. Hopefully, to stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. In addition, to stop a gay Ben,
How dare?
Gay Ben.
How dare you?
And have fun.
There we go. Just gonna let you know, Gerald Lee, integration is gonna be off when we fight this boss. We did no integration on the queen, and it took us an hour and a half to kill her. These boss fights are no joke, especially with this many people, because it scales. It gets pretty nuts. I don't even know what the ads situation is gonna be with this, like in terms of like additional monsters that come and attack. So, not quite sure. That's just it. September 26th to November 8th. Yeah, so it's like 6 weeks, right? About 6 weeks. It's like a week of biome. Pretty much. He summons charred melee and archers, you thought? Does he? That'd be really annoying. The archers, especially. Oh, dude, there's a Valkyrie in here. Is integration on now? It is for the next few moments. Sure is. So warm up then. All right, let's go. Are we bringing that Valkyrie down? Here's an idea. Do we want to put beds at that little mini base over there? So that when we die, we respawn right here and we don't have to go through the portal every time? That seems like it would really slow down our cadence, like to get into battle again after dying. May not be a lot for 1 or 2 deaths, but this is not going to be 1 or 2 deaths. Let's be real. But we need rested and food and repairs. You'd rather suggest to put your portal a little bit farther away? Think so? You think they'll attack it? I don't know. Well, I am, Oh. Question, I don't have a ranged weapon right now. Am I gonna be sad about that for this fight? Like, I don't have any range at all. I only have melee. Yes? Okay, so I need to get a ranged weapon then. What do we have at the base that's available that I can snag? Anything good? Go back and check the arrow box. Okay, thank you. All right. I'm turning this stuff off, chat. There we go. All right, let me just put a note in here. Card controls, chaos tricks, and card command spawns are all off until after the boss fight. Okay. There we go. Let me grab this arrow box. Oh, here it is. Here it is. So, oh, 80. That does 206. I'll grab this instead. But do we have any? Oh, we do. Not many. Carapace bolt. Let's grab these feathers. What do we need to make those? Damn it. No, it's feathers and something. Carapace bolt. Feathers. Oh, carapace and wood. Okay, hold on, hold on. Get the charred bolts. Are there charred bolts? Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. All right. Well, chat, this is it. 6 weeks of work to get to this moment. Let's see how badly we get our ass kicked. Dude! Oh my god. I was doing so well at first. What happened? What happened, bro? I was doing so well at parrying. And then I just decided to not be good at parrying, apparently. Apparently. Drink IRL. Okay, you give me a minute here. Thank you. You just forgot to level your P organ, that's all. No big deal. My stagger meter filled up by blocking him successfully, but then fully filled, you were crushed. Oh, if this thing hits me, I'm gonna die. Okay. All right, are we good? I see Cassie's got a grave here, so I guess that's probably a no. A few hours later. Dude, did the Morgan just keep respawning here like non-stop? Have you told me that you really like my scruff yet? You have. Thank you. Think it suits me? There it is. All right. What do you think? Are we good to start? Who's out there still? Gregory? You're too used to the old Zin, so it's like you're living in a parallel universe. It's like Zin wearing a hat with scruff. Like, who is this dude? A hat that isn't a miter, that is. Who the hell is this guy? What the? All right. Zin Pool is what you call me now. Because of the hat. All right, I'm gonna go ring the bell. Ring the bells. On my way back. A few hours later. Stay alive, chat. After dealing with Fader, you restarted Valheim, but never went beyond Black Forest and a tiny bit of swamp just to enjoy the meadows from your stone castle. That's the way, man. That's the way to do it. All right, I'm starting this shit. Here we go. The bells are not in place. Hold on. Where do I put the bells? Up here? Bell holder. Bell! Duh. Alright. Alright. Clutch your testicles tightly. Here we go. Well, that isn't that bad. Just turn the sky green is all. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. The emerald flame ignites. Oh shit, does just like random shit just fall out of the sky and annihilate you all the time? That's fun. The hell is that? Summoned troll. Oh shit, boy. Is a troll fighting Fader? I'm confused. First time I've seen that. That's House's mob? Shit, I didn't know. Just like oh shit, boy. Woo. We didn't start the fire. Oh, I gotta run through it. It's the only way to get out of there. Oh god, more fire! Oh god, that's crazy. Oh, get emerald. Death 1. That's crazy. Death 1, card 0. Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit, man. That is, that's brutal. That's brutal, man. He hurts. It's almost inescapable. I gotta go back. I need rested and I need food. Derp. Honestly, I'm gonna take that. I know we tried on harder mode. We lost a bit of will to live on Vader. Yeah, kidding. Am I? Don't you have arrows? I do have arrows. I do. Because they do shit damage. Well, they don't do shit damage. They're just not great. Now, see, you say eat these feasts, but I say I think my HP is better just doing this. Oh, well, the portal's gone. I literally just zoned in just in time to get annihilated. Well, there's the portal. Wah, 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 wah. You'd think the shield generator would keep you safe, but I guess not, huh? Looks like we need to make another base. Uh-oh. Good luck, Cyric and Gregory Lovecraft. Good luck! We're gonna try to run. Oh, shit. I gotta go back. Fuck. Fuck. I keep doing this. Get in there, damn it! Holy shit. It's one little piece that's sticking up above the surface. Yeah, I gotta go back for food. That's exactly it, JC. This time I will eat all the feasts, okay? Thought the health should have been higher. Yep. I'm gonna try to make my way down there, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's quite a long walk. We got like a Valkyrie there. This is gonna be crazy, bro. Boss fight is no joke. I guess not. Damn, dude. I'm almost there, but there's a bunch of shit on me. Oh, dude, I don't know about this. Oh, shit. I better... Oh, you dirty son of a... It is right there! I really thought I was gonna make it, man. So close. And now I will sit and ponder my death. They're still down there fighting, which is great, but we need a portal up. House, I hope you brought stuff for a portal. Yeah, that's... Oof. I don't know. I guess I'd have to go this way, maybe? Super brutal. Could have sworn you had 220, 200 max. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's not 25, I'm happy. You know what I mean? $25 to life? Nah, I'm good on that. You can, though. No idea. Not sure, JC. They're just memeing. Are we going in? If I gotta run by this shit 100 times. That monument will torment me no longer. But these effers will. That's right. Eat my Viking. Jeez, ow. Behind you, Kashi. Ah, shit, man. I'm super low on HP right now. That's what I thought. Well, I got a good hit on him. Had a good run. Probably killed like 10 dudes. How's the new house going? Dude, it's going pretty good. Things have been hectic, but they're finally starting to calm down a little bit. Like all the contractor stuff is done now, at least. This one's empty. And which one am I missing? I don't even know what these are. What the hell do you even see your browser? Okay. What is it? Active effects. Serving tray. Plains Pie Picnic. Okay, Plains Pie Picnic. That's the one I want. You can't use Plains Pie Picnic on Plains Pie Picnic. The fuck does that even mean? The wood in the base vanished, so you couldn't get a workbench down. Oh, I see, I see. Need to grab the serving tray. I don't know how you do that. Grab a serving tray from the box. Okay. What a horse shit system that is. Welcome back, WeatherWolf. You know, we should go together. Like, shaba laba laba lama lama la dim bidong. Oh, good. Oh, well, that portal just got destroyed now, too. Fuck. I'm trying to stay alive. Fuck, man. Hey, chat. I don't know if I've said it enough recently, but, it's game. Need to cap our bases, especially out there. Yeah, they gotta have a roof. Sure. Yeah. All things are off. WeatherWolf. We've started the boss fight. Doesn't look like it, but we have. Oh yeah, that's a horrible, terrible time. I don't know. It's probably like 8 or 9. There it is. Have you seen the card heads in the psychedelic takeover? Yeah, everything is off. Card controls, chaos tricks, and any integration is off. Yes. This is the final boss. And yeah, he doesn't mess around. We've already had 2 of our bases destroyed. Oh, dude, how the hell? That's not the way. That's not the way I went. It was this way. Get your ass frozen in the deep north. Yeah, we'll see. When's that supposed to release, by the way? Okay. They said late 2025, but no exact date. Really? Curious. Somebody should check the devs like Twitter or something, see if they've said anything about a more specific time frame. A lot of devs like to drop updates right before Christmas vacation for kids, like holiday vacation or winter break or whatever. All right, WeatherWolf, take it easy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. We're gonna need it. All right, thank you. That'll help. That will help us. Oh, there's another spawner here. That's why. Hold on. This is just a little too close. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna get hosed here. For the stamina. Boss portal's back down, baby. Let's go. Cool. Good job. Let's go! Let's freaking go! All right, woo! Victory! Stupid Twitchers never heard "Don't throw rocks at a glass house." Gonna sit here for a minute. Try to regen. Get my stand back and stuff. Here we go. There's Fader. Don't restart the boss fight yet, okay? $10-4, good buddy. Is he full health again? I have no idea. Damn it! One more slash! It's in my grave. It's in my grave over at Fader. Come to me. Let's build down here. I think I'm on the other side of Fader. Ah, dude, these things right here. Ah, shit, man. Not good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna try to not start the fight, but the only way that I see in there is like through here, and he's pretty close. Can I go around this way? Let me see. I might be able to go this way. Bruh. Dude, I walked that whole effing way. Holy hell, in a handbasket. I don't have my gear, so I can't help build. Do we have a portal down here? Not yet. $45 minutes of overtime for 25-cent medication because someone had to be a lazy butt. That's rough. That 45 minutes cost them a lot more than 25 cents. I bet. Chat. A few hours later. A short eternity later. I don't have any of my tools, so I can't really help. So, sorry. Sorry! I can't build because I don't have a hammer. There it is. Posture check is really good. I am literally sitting straight up right now. Like, this is me looking right at the camera. Hell yeah. Leaning forward like this. This is leaning forward. This is sitting up nice and straight. What pizza did I get tonight? I got a half cheese, half pepperoni. Astro wanted cheese, I wanted pepperoni, so we split one. How are the cats, by the way? They're great. They are very happy. Local place? I mean, a place nearby, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good pizza. Your local Domino's, that's it. But a chain or like a mom and pop? Not a national chain. We'll put it that way. Like, there are quite a few local franchises in the area. Got it. The dude outside Home Depot. Super rough. Now this I can do. There it is. Does anyone have 2 stone? I sure do. Have 24. The Home Depot guy is tamales, eh? Hey, as long as they're good, that's all I care about. Dude, I'll tell you the other day. So the other day I returned an item to Home Depot, or a couple of items at Home Depot. And the guy who accepted the returns, he was a miserable man. He was so, his attitude was so shitty. Really bad customer service, like really bad. And I had had nothing but like really good experiences at that particular Home Depot. And I was like, dude, where'd they get this guy? Everybody else is awesome here because I had been going there like daily for like 3 weeks, right? And man, it was rough. I have a hammer now. Thank you. Now I just need a hoe. And hot dogs and cheesesteaks and hamburgers, dude. I'm all about delicious food. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you gave me your hoe. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Him up. There you go. Boom. He's gone. Yeah, integration is off right now because we got the boss. We got the boss here. You had Qdoba for dinner. How was that? I don't know that we have one of those around here. We have Chipotle. It's quite good. You miss Rubio's from the West Coast. Chipotle's have gone downhill since 2020. Their prices have gone up, yeah? Qdoba barley beats out Chipotle, yeah? Qdoba's way better than Chipotle, is it? Since they made the sustainable meat statement, to be honest, is this Chipotle? Sustainable meat statement? I don't know what that means. But they're just saying that they're using it now. They're using sustainable meat. And now it doesn't taste as good. Everywhere has gone out. We went out to a local Mexican place today and it was $90 for 3 people. Bro, that is pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's like, if you go to a sit-down restaurant, it's 30 bucks a plate, pretty much. That tracks. It's expensive, man. They skimp on everything now, too. Yeah. Yeah, we get less and less, and the fat cats get more and more. It's not really fair. It's like, dude, when you see, like, a... like, I was just talking about United Healthcare earlier today. I saw a chart where in 2010... From 2010 to now, their stock price in 15 years, UHC, United Healthcare, it has 11x'd. 11x'd. Yeah, I worked for them for 6 weeks, Dingbat. Worst company ever. I will never work for them ever again. I worked for a lot of different insurance companies. That was the only insurance company that ever tried to pressure me to deny a claim that was very obviously payable. And I was like, when I asked about it, they said, that's just how we do things here. And I said, well, that's not how I do things. Here's my 2 weeks. United Healthcare killed my grandpa. Not cancer. Yeah, dude, for real. That shit's horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. But 100%, that shit happens all the time, man. Like, I talk about my mom. So back in, like, 2001, that's when my mom was really sick. She had stage 4 cancer, breast cancer. It metastasized to her bones. She had a Ewing sarcoma, which is like a bony lesion on her elbow. And, dude, basically, they were like, you've got probably 6 to 8 weeks. You should probably get ready for hospice. Is basically where they were at. And she said, well, I heard about this other treatment. I want to try it. And they're like, yeah, but your insurance isn't going to cover that. Well, at the time, my stepdad, he worked for like a union trucking company. And they had like the best, like the absolute best Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield plan that you could get. Like the best. Dude, she went in and it was literally a $10 copay for experimental chemotherapy. You know? And that saved her life because she decided to keep fighting. She could have just said, okay, let's just do this hospice thing. And she would have missed out on literally 24 years of life. Think about that shit. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry that happened to your grandpa. That's terrible news. Yeah, see, I don't have, like, I know this, we're bordering on political here. I don't have a problem with a company being private, but I have a problem with them being, like, so massively for profit. Like, with something that is so, like, crucial to life, it seems like there should be very sensible governors in place for something like that, where they can't just, like, gouge and, you know? Because it's like, everybody needs it or will die at some point or another. Whether it's a Z-Pack or, you know, cancer treatment or, you know, a gallbladder surgery, whatever it is. You know what I mean? You're going to need something like that at some point in your life. So, I don't know. Makes me mad, man. When profit drives a healthcare decision, that's where the line should be. Yeah. Insulin, you can't stop talking about it. I heard, and I don't know how true this is, but apparently there's going to be a new government website that will allow you to buy it, kind of like Mark Cuban's thing. What the hell? Do you guys know what that website's called? The Mark Cuban website? I know Astro does. Astro. Cost Plus Drugs. I don't know if you've ever heard of that website. Do they do insulin there? Generics. Yeah. So, yeah, for generic drugs, I guess this Cost Plus Drugs, or this website that Mark Cuban has, you can get those drugs for relatively cheap, at least comparatively. I think it's like the cost of the drug plus $5 or $10, something like that, right? Isn't that what they do? Yeah, it's like the cost of the generic plus $5 or $10. Hey, look, it's my stuff. I am carrying too much. There we go. All right, fader time. And we were doing really well at first too. I hope that Elena will be able to join us too. Just walked in the door. Nice. Does he have a weak spot? Maybe that big glowy green thing under his chest there? Or on his chest? Ow. That was a good hit. 280 is a pretty decent hit. Oh shit. Oh. Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll! Ah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I shot him in the butt. I shot the fader. But I did not shoot the Gregory. All right, let's go. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. I hate that. I hate all of that. Oh, man. Oh, man. The sea of green. Man, as soon as you see that, you just got a friggin' boogie. Do I have a feather cape on? I do not. No, I have an ashen cape on. The food is all gone? Question mark? Oh my god. What buffet am I missing over there? Here, serving tray. Is it this one? Mountain loggers, hearty stew. Yes, okay. This, right click, remove, click, feast, thingamabobber. There we go. I go back and put it away. This is still a horse shit system. There we go. Need fixed gear, FYI. Fix my gear. What? Oh, yeah, I should, huh? Yeah, my sword and my shield are probably toast out there now that I've died again. Seems pretty far away. Ah, shit. Woo! Not this time, sir. Not this time. Where's my shit, bro? It's over there. Come on. Carrying too much. Woo! Oh shit, it like explodes toward you? What the fudge is that? Ah shit, not good, not good. That is so much damage, bro. Oh my god, 6 HP. Drink some fire mead. That would be a good thing. I guess I missed that part. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a terrible death. Full disconnect from OBS. It reconnected immediately, though. Are we good? Did you get the disconnect, chat? No, you didn't. It was just like a insta drop. Oh, that's weird. The hell, man. All right, I gotta. Where's this mead at? Do we have any? Meads. Look, man, I have meads. Flame resistance barley wine. Yes, that's the one. Sweet barley wine for your wine. Dr. Steve Brule. No. There we go. Let's go. even closer to the boss. Oh! Well, forget that, I guess. Mother effer, bro. This shit is scary. Summoned Eagles is from House of Rage, FYI. No, those were green ones. Right? Those are bad, right? The green ones. Right? House of Rage is not on. Well, I'm still over here with Fader. Just heads up. Trying not to let him get his shit back. Jeez, man, look at this crap. I got corpse run. Why? That's why I'm able to do this. Corpse run's about to run out though. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh shit, boy. Not good. Running. Coming back in. The Queen was worse than this, I think. Don't you guys? I think the Queen was worse than this. Elena's here. Let's go. Shit. Holy fuck. He's a big boy. Oh, fuck. Move! There we go. Nice. Kick their ass. Their bony little ass. Oh shit, there's nowhere to go. Shit, bro. Oh. That's some pretty good damage. Run! Where'd he go? Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, fudge off, dude. I hate this. Holy frig, man. I'm dead. Bro. I had such a good run that time. I was actually staying alive for quite a while. I hope I can get back before he dies. All right, there's my food. Gonna snag one of those real fast. There we go. Don't forget your rest buff. That's right. Uh-huh. Dude, that walk back is rough. We shall see what happens. And see them fighting over there is crazy. Had 27 comfort and gave 30 minutes instead. That's okay. I really only need about 30 seconds the way I play. Case in point. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting there. Time to do some damage. Actually doing great damage here. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. No, this is my first playthrough ever of this. No, it's all vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is the keeping your armor now. And I only put that on just now in the Ashlands because it was getting ridiculous. All right, let's finish this. Yeah, let's go, baby! Woo! That's right! We extinguished that flame. Hell yeah! Flame. Let's go! Nice. I didn't pick up anything because I was full. I don't know if he drops anything, but... Ring his praise. And the sun comes out. Did you get the trophy? You have the trophy? Cool. Vader relic. This doesn't do anything yet, is what I heard. The mystical power will be revealed another day. All right, well, let's go back. Congrats! Congratulations, everybody. We did it. GG. Very nice. Dude, I gotta tell you, there were a couple times where I came very close to just saying, fuck this game. Really. Like, really, really close. Most of which have happened in the last 48 hours. I gotta say thank you very much to everybody who played with me here on the server, because without their efforts in making sure we had food, we had elixirs or mead, we had, you know, bases, stuff to put our things together, gear, like everybody did something, right? Thank you. Seriously, this game is horse. I'm getting the F out of here, man. Screw this place. I'm going home. What did I contribute? The charisma. So I was right. Scruff. At the origin to hang the trophy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody come to the origin and dance. You can dance if you want to. When are you gonna start using that stat? Sorry, it's the day after No Shave November. Right now I've got a natural debuff. Sorry. The Emerald Flame never relents. You shall stand your ground even when it is a flame, and you shall use all the advantages the battle may offer you. Damage modifier, resistant versus fire, adrenaline gain plus 100%, stagger resistance plus 50%. That seems pretty good. Very good for the Ashlands, that's for sure. Who doesn't have a relic? I don't know. Zin D&D character has straight 4s for stats, but a 19 charisma. I love it. Perfect. Well, that's pretty damn awesome, don't you think? You know what I think, chat? I think we should just... We're going to turn on all of our integration again. That's all of it. All the things. Okay? And on top of that, we're going to make them 2 stars just for shits and giggles. Why? Because we can. Bam. There you go.
Jonathan Koch spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Let's go. Woo!
Voided Pigeon spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
Nice. Sliced and diced, baby. Very, very freaking cool, chat. All right. Now who wants to build a tower to the sun? Everyone's like, no, Zen. Why didn't it work the second time? Cooldown? Oh, yeah, there's a cooldown. Yeah, there's a per user cooldown of, I want to say 5 minutes. It's 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. For old time's sake, says Elena. Log it in! You know, I'm not above gathering the wood. Right? We're gonna need it. I don't know what for, but for something. Okay? Warrior needs wood badly, or something like that. You like the hat? Yeah, it's too bad the South doesn't like the hat, huh, TGG? It's like, and then I was very cognizant of what I was wearing out in public. The question is, do you like what's under the hat? No, but no one does. Not even I. You do? Yeah, you do? Yeah, nice. Thanks, Voided. You're a real one. The South can never mind. Yeah, I was having a conversation with TGG shortly after I sent him one of these hats. And he was telling me about how he was wearing it out and getting some funny looks and then realizing, oh yeah, this hat has like an upside down cross on it, basically. That was not the intent, chat, okay? That was not, that the intent was not to be like, oh, we're edgy Satanists up in this joint. It was just an aesthetic design choice, okay? Oh, it was the hoodie. That's what it was, the hoodie. Wait, what is this? Voided. Wink? Wink? Yeah, dude, you know me. I'm really into that upside down world place and dude that runs it. No, I'm good. You were on the set of Stranger Things season 4, no less, right? So, I gotta tell you, I can't even remember when I stopped watching Stranger Things. But I remember this. And that is that I remember nothing. I don't remember what the fuck happened in the last season that I watched. Something Russians? I don't know. I don't know. There was like a fair. There was like a fair or something and they went into under the ground. I don't fucking know. That's all I can remember. I don't mean that disrespectfully. I mean, it's just been so many years now. You gotta think, when was season 1, dude? It's been like years. Like, it's been like a decade or more, right? Probably like 12 or 13 years, hasn't it been? Guilt by association with you, Voided. It's crazy. Really didn't think that you'd get Judgment there of all the places, right? On the Stranger Things set. Gate said we got the end of Stranger Things before GTA 6. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Time keeps increasing in speed. Yeah. It's like reverse dilating. Or forward dilating, rather. Not violating. Forward violating. That sounds weird. Forward dilating. Or reverse dilating. Something like that. I don't know what would mean time is moving faster, if time is more open or closed. It's been 84 years since season 1. Pull out the Titanic Rose memes. Season 4 released in 2022. 9 years total for the whole thing. That's a long time, man. Didn't even realize. It's pretty wild. Pretty damn wild. So we just beat the game. TGG. We just beat the game. We killed the big nasty boss at the end of the Ashlands. And now we are officially, like, done with all of the content in this game. Other than, like, the nice, fun, and building cool looking shit part. But to be fair, I'm not going to be doing much of that. We, as a matter of fact, yeah, tonight will probably be the last night that you'll see me playing this on stream for a while. I think when True North comes out, or Deep North, or whatever the fuck it's called, when that comes out, I will probably revisit this, and we'll probably come back to the same server. Yeah, everything's back on. Everything's back on right now. You're good. You're good. You can do it. You can do it. Okay? I believe in you. Now that you've won the game, what are you gonna do next, Card? Well,
spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750
I don't know how to tell you this, but
cash.
I'm going to Disneyland, okay? Go sailing. Play Valheim, they said. Save the world, they said.
Lizard. That kinda non-spawned a horde of necks on Cardinal ZYN for 750 card cash.
You crazy. You crazy. Lizard. 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 What is that lizard thing from? It became a meme. I don't even know what movie it's from, but it became a meme. A very popular meme. Cashy, we did it. Aren't you so glad that you don't have to save me from any bullshit situations anymore? Isn't that great? Best place to start the epic sale. What is the epic sale? I'm confused by that. Asslands 1. If we're coming back, don't fret about the Chimkin barn. I'll move it to a better spot. Well, as long as when they update the game, we can patch our server and patch our game and log back in, we should be all set, right? Only thing that I'm worried about is, like, will the mod devs that make these particular mods that we've used update them in a timely fashion? Because when that, you know, when that update drops, we'll probably want to play pretty close to the launch date of it, right? So yeah, probably not. You know, usually mod devs take a hot minute, and usually it's because there's like a whole framework update, like the what do you want to call it? Holy crap. Bepinex. There's probably going to be like a Bepinex update for the new version or something. Who knows? Who knows? Lots of stuff. Elena, I got to say thanks for the login in, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. Let's see. Heck yeah. Very good. If the mod devs are still active, they usually update them pretty quickly. Nice. The premise of the movie is that it's from some scientists, engineers invent a way to put a human mind in an artificial animal body. That's Elio, or is that the one that's coming up? Just make your own mod now that you're elite. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, Voided. I did make a mod though for this, like a big boy mod. I made a DLL mod for this a while ago. How to do that now? Couldn't tell you. I followed a tutorial. I do know this. Dakota, aka Wonder, made a Git project or Git repo that's it's like uses like HTTP messaging for integration. And so I don't know if that could be utilized or if I can interface my stuff with that. I haven't even looked at that. I told them, Dakota that is, that I would connect with them after everything was said and done. That I was just going to stay the course with what I had for the moment. So maybe when the next one comes out, we'll be okay. But then again, when it updates, will we have to update everything and all the mods need to be updated, blah, blah, blah. You know, annoying. Big Bang Theory, rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Lizard, 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 lizard. Cyric, thank you. Thank you very much for everything, man. You made this happen, okay? I mean, everybody on this server did something to help this along. Like, Gregory was the stick that prodded me to keep moving and get through the content. House made me gear so that I could. Cyric was constantly, like, getting potions and putting down portals and stuff like that. Along with Kashi. And Elena was tending food stuff at the house and at the base. And all together, without everybody doing all their little things, like, I would not have finished this. Like, not even close. Because this game is horse. I feel like this is like, I don't know. I still feel like the game design of this game is really broken and not in a good way. Come to where you are in the ass lands. Okay, question. Do I need gear for this? Because if not, I'm going to put it in a box. So that I don't lose it all. I'd still be stuck in the Black Forest, probably. Put it in a box. Okay. Is my stuff in a box? Is my stuff in a box? Yeah, yeah. Put my things in a box. All right, all my stuff are in these boxes here. Can I ask, can we put a sign on this that just says cards stuff? Just so that people know that these are my things, and I've got 3 full boxes and 2 items worth of stuff here. Is that possible? You are a legend and a gentleman. Thank you. All right. I'll be back soon. Oh, will I really? All right, Gregory, I am coming to you. Anyone else up for the voyage? Those are those, here they are, chat. Streamer legs. These legs could hold infinite power. That's all I need in life. Streamer legs. Let's go. You were bait once, huh? Were you, TGG? By the way, did we get a shout out for TGG mods? Leave your gear, Elena. This is gonna be ridiculous when we put our gear here and like some nasty thing comes and destroys this entire base. That's how it will go. You got your shout out last night with that epic raid. Yeah, so I was telling chat, Vayne, you know, you were playing Vayne yesterday, and I think it was worth a try. It was worth a play, worth a, you know, giving it a shot. I gotta say again, thank you very much to Donkey Duff for gifting me the game. Like I said, I think right now, as it is, the game, it lacks a little bit of the sauce, if you know what I mean. Like the little things that make the game really feel good, like say icons. Uh-oh. Maybe I wasn't wrong. I just heard something aggro us, I think. Oh yeah, they're aggroed outside. It feels overly complicated to add content. Trying to get shot? Yes. Too funny. All right, so yeah, I would say like the game, it just feels like a loot simulator. Like it's one of those types of games where it's like you just go to all the POIs, you get all the things, and you bring them back to your base. That's really all it is right now, is what it feels like. Where are we going? To the south. Okay, let's go. Following Gregory, let's go. I didn't realize we were going. But now I totally am. Oh shit, boy. Set sail for death. I punched a bird. I punched a bird and I liked it. Oh. Those are rocks. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, chat. This is crazy. Oh my god, look at the wave. Oh god, I'm in the ocean. This thing turns like shit. I see. I'm quite safe from your vulture friends here. Man overboard! Watch out, Elena, don't die! Stupid bird! You dumbass bird, get out of here! Good, there it is. Nice. You beat the game. The game beats you up one last time. This is like one of those cruises that Taranagosh goes on. Everybody's running around on top deck naked, punching each other. It's crazy, man. Never cruise with Carnival, okay? Oh, God! Sarah goes, oh, that's bad. You think? We're all naked out here with nothing. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well. It can't be as bad as a Carnival cruise, right? We're walking to the end of our epic sail, I guess. Question mark. Mysterious location. Is that where we're supposed to go? No. I'm just gonna sit here on the bloody surf here. You only have core wood, regular wood. Yeah, okay, boiled to death card. Hey, look. I had Taco Bell earlier. It's fine. All right. Does someone have the boat? What do you mean have the boat? Like they picked it up and put it in their inventory? Oh, look, more birds. Oh, the mats for the boat. The mats should have dropped when it blew up. Oh, I have a lot of mats. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna throw them on the ground here. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that I had picked those up. Well, GG's. Leave it to us to be on a pleasure cruise and die. Oh, God. Need a workbench and a hammer. Still don't have a hammer or wood, LOL. Well, that's no good. I don't even think... can we punch these woods to death? 0 damage. Oh, God, we have a warrior here. We're gonna punch him? Yeah! Get punched! Ah! Boo! I guess we probably shouldn't have ditched our gear yet, huh? Damn. Backup weapon, at least. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna let them get that shit sorted while I chit chat with you guys. So real quick, while they do that, I want to go over to just chatting and brainstorm some stuff with you guys real fast. So let's do that. Here we go. All right. So now, chat, is a good time for you to help me decide the future of this channel in terms of what should we play between now and Black Friday. Between now and Black Friday, what game, hopefully something that is survival craft-ish, would you like to play as a group? Fortnite, get out of here with that, you. I am literally pulling up notes to take notes. Okay, gonna take some notes. Games to play from now till Zephyr says Blood Moons. Don't worry, I'll ban myself for this. Dude, I said a game that we could play, not a torture that we could endure. Okay? Have you played Green Hell yet? I feel like you'd burn through that quickly, though. So Green Hell is a good game, but I do not like diegetic systems. Like, from a gameplay perspective, I just want to, like, click on the bandage and press the button, and then it applies the bandage. I don't want to apply the bandage myself with some, like, weird mouse silliness. Yeah, diegetic means, like in the universe of, like, feeling real. Like, a diegetic system is, like, in the forest, how you build in the forest, or in Green Hell, how you pick the leeches off your character and stuff like that, right? So yes, that's what I'm talking about when it talks about diegetic systems in games, right? So it's like it says here, existing or occurring within the world of a narrative rather than as something external to that world. So I prefer external to that world, where I hit the button and then it just does it. Not where I have to go in and, like, apply the bandage myself, or pick the leeches off, or chop the wood into, like, a log and put the log in a certain orientation and that kind of stuff. Like, the forest and Green Hell are very heavy diegetic systems. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. I thought that Green Hell was very good, but it's hard. I was playing solo, so I feel like that makes a big difference too. I feel like if I was playing with a group, maybe it might be a little easier, but overall it's pretty hard. That game is pretty rough because I didn't know where to go. I really couldn't explore. I was just trying to build and, like, make, like, a little base. I kept getting attacked by a bunch of crazy people trying to ruin my day. It felt like you played a movie. Oh, you like the storyline too much. Yeah, seems interesting. Arc Raiders, question mark? Probably not. So I'm looking for, like, a survival crafting type game, chat. Survival crafting. Okay, let me just go through survival crafting games. Let's just look. What do we got here? Let me go to the survival crafting. I'm even gonna put in, like, open world and see if that brings up anything specific. Okay, let's see here. Survival, open world survival crafting games. Okay, so here are some options, chat, that are just, I'm just listing games that meet the very basic criteria. Okay. Rust, Abiotic Factor, we already played that. Zomboid, we've already played that, but that's backburnered until B42 multiplayer. Terraria, we kind of played that a little bit recently. Raft, played a crap ton of that. Valheim, we just played that and are playing it right now. Icarus would be good, maybe. I think I would rather play this during subathon because it has zero integration. No integration possibility. I have not looked at The Last Caretaker. I've seen it, but I haven't, like, considered it heavily. It looked interesting-ish. Void Train, which I was just gifted from the Spaghetti Goblin today. Thank you very much for that, Spaghetti Goblin. Put some hype in the chat for him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We got Aska. Aska has a new update out. The Seaborn Raiders update. That's a possibility, potentially. Dune. Nah. Conan. The integration's bugged. I say the integration is bugged, but it's that when you die 3 times in a row near a monster or to a monster in rapid succession, it then just stops aggroing you. And so it's kind of broken for integration. You know, if somebody dropped, like, say $20 on, like, a big crazy integration thing, and then it only killed you 3 times, and then it just stopped and just sat there looking at you, it's not great. You know, it's really not great. Let's see here. Grounded, played that. Subnautica, I've played that. I've never done Subnautica with integration though. I will say that. I've never done Subnautica with integration. That may be an okay-ish choice. I'm gonna put that one on the list. Subnautica with integration, because I've never done that. I'd rather play something that I've never played before though. Don't Starve Together. Dude, I tried to like this game. I like the aesthetic. It's so hard. This game is way too fucking hard. You have to be busy at every second of every day in the very beginning of the game or you'll die. Just from like starvation and shit. It's impossibly hard. Surrounded. Never played it. Never played it. Surrounded. All right. Ark Survival Evolve. Do I want to play Ark? So this is the thing. Like, I would want to play Ark with people, but this is what people do. Either they already know all of the amazing spots to build bases and where all the resources are because the maps are static, or they'll just metagame it and figure it out. And that just sucks the air out of the room and it sucks. Stop being Ark requires a tribe. That's why you stopped playing. When you don't log in, everything dies. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. There's another game here called Windrose. That looks like it's a pirate survival crafting game. It says procedural, open world, gathering, building, and crafting. It looks relatively decent. Check this one out, chat. That looks kind of fun. Again, I don't know if it's like one centralized server or not, but we got The Forest. I've played. Dying Light. I've played it. Core Keeper. Now, Core Keeper has added some more, but I don't know how much more it's really added. You know? I don't know. Maybe Core Keeper integration? Question mark? How far did I get in Core Keeper? I finished it. Killed all the bosses. Killed all the bosses. That was last August we played. So it's been a little over a year since we last played. Let's see here. What else is there? Oh, Tropical Monster Girls. This is a H game. I probably won't be playing that one on stream. Stormworks Build and Rescue. Also not the type of game that I'm thinking of. Dinkum. You guys remember Dinkum? Dude, I feel like that game came out and then nobody paid it any attention for like ever. At least on Twitch. It's sad. Very sad. Aloft, they just got a new update. Scum. I don't know. Astroneer, great game. Haven't played that since it first released though. Days Gone, Green Hell. I mean, Green Hell right now is 75% off, chat. If you're looking to pick it up, it's $6. $6.24. That's not bad. Kind of crazy. Yeah, let's see here. Subnautica Below Zero. I never finished this one. I kind of lost interest, to be honest with you. There was a point where I just was like, meh. I know, I'm such a jaded gamer. Must sound like such an I mean, I've played them all, chat. I've just played them all. You know what I mean? I hate to say it. I've played like every one out there that's decent. Soul Mask. I remember Keg and I were playing Soul Mask. They've continued to update that. They even released like a mod kit for it. You know? Cubic Odyssey now has dedicated servers, but I heard it's kind of, well, not kind of, very buggy. Lens Island is multiplayer now. Haven't played that since it went multiplayer. RL Craft, yeah, with integration, Sean. RL Craft with integration. Perfect. Here's one that I actually am interested to play that I've never played. Stone Shard. I know it's not even really the same type of game. It's like a roguelike. But have you guys played Stone Shard before? Stone Shard looked cool. I might play that during the subathon. I'm gonna make 2 lists here. Stone Shard. Here, I'll link it in the chat so you guys can check it out. That's Stone Shard. Okay, what else is there? Man, Humanity? I wonder if I could do integration for that. Humanity. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't done Skyrim. And I was thinking that would be really cool. Like actually really playing it in earnest. Like I've fired it up a couple of times and done some integration with it for like a day or two, but I've never really gone very far in the actual story. Windrose going from free-to-play live service survival MMO to a buy-to-play survival adventure definitely makes it more playable for you. You haven't played an MMO in a long time. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be about that, right? Windrose is Crosswind. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a centralized server MMO thing too, Leocean. And because that's when I heard about that, because I think Dunkstar was playing that at some point. I think with like Timeless or with somebody else from his community. And I was like, well, that looks pretty good. It actually looked pretty decent. You know? Dude, Star Rupture. Star Rupture is coming out on January 6th, chat. Subathon? Question mark? Let's see. Stranded Deep. I've never played Stranded Deep, actually. I've literally never played Stranded Deep. Check out games here at Game & Ear. Dude, Necess would be epic if I could create some integration for it, but it also doesn't have much of a viewership, unfortunately. But it is really, you know, kind of a cool looking, or it would be a cool game, I think. I'm sorting by release date here. Last Caretaker just came out. That could be a good subathon one. Okay. Oh, dude, All Will Fall. Remember that? I played that a long time ago. That's that on the water, like, city builder thing. Project Mist. Don't know about that one. Did anybody play Outbreak Island? Here, let's sort this by score. Dude, their drop-down menu is super finicky. Release date, let's see here. Bro. I go to move down and it just disappears. The drop down menu, there we go. Okay. Zomboid V Rising. The thing is, like, a lot of these games, they have no viewership, man. If I go check out V Rising, how many people do you think are playing V Rising on Twitch right now, Chad? Or watching it, rather. V Rising. Let me go check. 206 viewers. The top streamer has 28 views. Core Keeper, Green Hell, yeah, Planet Crafter, Small Lands, Grounded 2. I haven't played Grounded 2 yet. That could be fun. Stranded Alien Dawn, I've played that. Lens Island, we haven't done Lens Island multiplayer. Battlefield 6, I would actually play that. I would actually play that during a subathon. I would 100% play that. I like Battlefield. I know you guys probably are like, what? But I actually legit like Battlefield. I would play that, especially with a group of friends. I think that would be very fun. I know. What? Shocked? What else is there? Medieval Dynasty. I've barely touched that game. You played it most of the day, double XP event, but your eyes are too tired now. Got you. You play COD on the down low. Do you really? Are you looking forward to the new COD? Wait, isn't that out? When does that come out? It's out like in the next week or two, isn't it? BF4 was so good. Dude, my jam was BF2. BF2, Strike at Karkand. That was my jam. Also, Battlefield like 1, BF1, like the old-timey one, that was pretty good. I like that too. Okay, what else is there? All this stuff is Sunken Land. It's like they're good, but they're not good. You know what I mean? It's like it's okay. It's just not something that I can put like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours into. Aloft, Misery. Dude, how does Misery have like a 7.2 and Aloft also has a 7.2? That seems like really not just. Wandering Village, Dawn of Defiance, which I beat that game. I finished all of it when it first came out. the hell, man? Lost Skies, that was like a big miss, right? Icarus, now that I have not played, but I would, that is definitely good subathon fare. You know what I mean? It's out. You think you're slacking, but they want some weird BIOS access for security. You don't understand it, so you don't trust it. Oh, that's just the, so what they do is they get kernel level access to your machine, basically, so that they can ensure that you're not cheating. Yeah, it's not great. It's really not great, but that's what they have to do nowadays. Because a lot of people, what they'll even do, a lot of people have like devices that do stuff. Is it safe? I mean, nothing you do on the internet is safe. You know? It doesn't stop cheating though. It stops some cheating, not all of it, but it does stop some. Like if someone breaks into your COD, do they get control of your PC? Yeah, I don't think so. No. They'd have to be like, the only way that would work is like if there was some like genius type person working at the company who found like a back door through like the, I mean, it would be like, this would be like the cyber heist of the decade, basically. I'm not saying it isn't possible. It is, but you have to understand these are like corporations that they don't want to lose money. You know what I mean? Next movie, write that down. We have a Void Train. Void Train, that's also probably a good one for subathon. Well, Chad, I'm not really coming up with much for like what comes next, but I'm coming up with tons of ideas for subathon. Let me take a look at like integration stuff that's out there. A lot of the integration stuff nowadays is like friend swap games. You know, I did hear this though. One really good thing, chat. So Minecraft, you know, for the longest time we've had to do Forge only, right? Forge. Well, guess what? That's because like Chaos Tricks has been in Forge. So we've done Forge so that I could use the Chaos Tricks alongside whatever I design, right? For my custom stuff. Well, chat, the good news is that Fabric, which is the other, like, it's like the alternative to Forge, like the major one. Chaos Tricks has hinted heavily that they are gonna be making a Fabric mod for Chaos Tricks for Minecraft. So that's pretty cool. Subsistence, but you don't know if it has integration. I don't think it does. Myth of Empires. Is that like Japanese crafting, survival crafting game? Which one was that called? What was that called? You know the one I'm talking about, right, chat? Let's see here. Yeah, man, I don't freaking know. Let me take a look at crowd control too. Yeah, Fresh Ink, I did hear that. Interesting. What the hell is a happy ghost, chat, in relation to Minecraft? I haven't played it in so long now, I have no idea. And the version that we played was pretty far behind. Let's see here. So crowd control has, let's just sort by PC. All right, so Minecraft, Green Hell. Rust. Wait, they have Rust? Hold on. Yeah? Hold on. Yeah, I don't see anything, actually. I don't see any, Rust is so toxic. Well, if we played with just us, like on our private server, that would be different, right? But like, even this, it doesn't... There's nothing here. Weird. Yeah, it's like there's an option for it, but there are literally no options. I was like, okay, interesting. You felt pushed out of Rust, yeah. Sunken Land? Yeah, I brought up Sunken Land earlier. Pal World, there's no integration, Gregory. There's just nothing. And if I could, there's still, I don't even know what the hell I would do with that. Like, what could I do with that? Like, could I spawn in a pal that attacks us? I mean, I don't think I could. I mean, this is what I'm thinking. Like, if crowd control isn't doing it, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Me, just little old me. Nerps. Don't you do it! Don't you do it, you son of a Yeah, I know. Minecraft has a ton of integration. It's very integration friendly. There's no issues with it. Literally, the lawyers have even greenlit it. It's, you know, the monetization factor. It's all good. It's great. You know? I get it. Who said Minecraft? Starlight says RimWorld. RimWorld is fun. Yeah, we've done RimWorld in the past. We've done a lot of RimWorld actually in the past. I think, let's see. I mean, that is something. I'm just thinking about games with integration, like with integration right now, or that I can put together. Let's see here. What about like what's on Thunderstore? Peak, Lethal Company. Wait, hold on. There's a ton of communities here. All right, Lethal Company, Valheim Risk of Rain 2. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades? Wait, what the hell is this? H3 VR? Question mark? Dude, Titanfall 2, really? Let's see. Timberborn? Oh, really? Let's see. No. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. Could even do multiplayer RimWorld. It's a mess though. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I've heard that the. I've seen somebody actually play it with the mod. I don't know. Gonna have to figure this out, chat. It's just like there's such a dearth of games right now for integration, or maybe we just blown through them all. I guess Skyrim with integration. All right, so Subnautica with integration, Core Keeper with custom integration, RimWorld with integration / custom integration, Skyrim with integration / custom integration. Let's see here, what other games? I feel like, you know, V-Rising may be something that I could do something with. Like integration-wise, even. But it doesn't have a lot of viewership anymore. Interesting. Huh. Dude, co-op Aaronshore? You guys remember this game? It was pretty popular on Twitch there for a hot minute. Nobody's playing it right now. Zero people. All right, 10-4, good buddy. Basically, I'm looking for games that are like really moddable, that are really mod friendly. Here's Sunken Land. Yeah, not much there. You don't know enough about modding to help. Well, it's just like, what games can you use mods on a lot of? You know, like, can you use a lot of mods on? I'm looking at the mods for Aska right now. There's not much. Unfortunately. You know another option? Minecraft in space! Sirius says, I hear you can mod Valheim. You get out of here. The answer you seek is simple. Project Zomboid. GTA 5, even though it's been played out, LOL. Dude, we tried to play GTA 5 the other day, and it didn't work. The Chaos Tricks mod was like no longer compatible with the newest build of GTA. They hadn't updated it. I was really sad about that because I wanted to shoot vehicles at people. It's like one of my favorite integration things that's ever been made. It's like you get like a fully automatic rifle or a gun of some sort, and literally you're just shooting out like vehicles. It's so fun. Lens Island. Enshrouded. Like, Enshrouded is not mod friendly at all. There are like no mods for Enshrouded as far as I'm aware. Custom engine, so pretty much a no-go. It's a shame too, because it would be really fun. It would be really, really fun. I tried to tell him that, the mod that gives you multiple planets to go to. Let's see here. What's on Nexus? Okay, so Skyrim, Fallout 4, Cyberpunk. Hold on. Don't look at the Cyberpunk mods, I beg you. No person should see such things. Don't look! I never beat Cyberpunk, so I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I've never played that. What's that, Astro? I never played New Vegas. Not once. Not ever. As a matter of fact, hold on a second. I have New Vegas right here in my inventory. And if I go there and check it, I have, yeah, it's not, never played. Like literally never played. It's the best Fallout game, hands down, is it? This is what Astro says too. Fallout New Vegas, question mark? Okay. Let's see here. Stardew Valley, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion, Fallout 3, The Witcher 3, Bannerlord. Dude, doesn't Bannerlord have like a big update coming out? Mountain Blade 2? Doesn't it have like some sort of like water combat or something coming? Or is this a fever dream that I'm having? Interesting. Four was where Fallout started to fall off. Adding voice acting is one of your least favorite things that Fallout 4 did. That's coming from somebody who played, whose most played Steam game is Fallout 4. Interesting. That's Dragon Quest 11. I saw Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Huh. That would be really cool to me, like an RPG that has integration. That'd be really fun. I would really like that idea. Like, say, like your next attack is like, you could make it so the next attack automatically misses, or make the next attack a crit, or when you attack, instead of attacking your target, it attacks another party member. Or like, I think there's a lot of different things that you could do with that would make it super fun and very interactive and fun to watch. You know what I mean? Because typically, like, RPGs tend to be a little dry to watch because there's a lot of grinding and stuff. Especially Dragon Quest, man. It's very grindy, right? You demolished the Chimkin barn, harvested the garden, made some food, grabbed your gear, and logged off. Can't wait to come back when the next /last biome is released. Elena, thank you. You've been so awesome. You took care of us all. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. This is all very interesting here. I'm just like trying to see like what other games are like really heavily supported. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've actually never played through Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know. I really never played through that game at all. So what I'm looking for are games that'll be good to play from now until Black Friday when we start the subathon. And then also games that would be good for subathon. So right now, so far, for games to play from now to Black Friday, I have Subnautica with integration, Orekeeper with a custom integration, if I could make that, RimWorld with integration and or a custom integration, if I could do that, Skyrim with integration / custom integration, because I've actually never played through Skyrim, V Rising with custom integration, Fallout New Vegas with integration, question mark. So that's what I have right now from now till Black Friday. And then for the subathon, I've got Stone Shard, Star Rupture, which is coming out on the 6th of next year. 1/6/26. The Last Caretaker, All Will Fall, Grounded 2, Lens Island multiplayer, Battlefield 6, Medieval Dynasty, Icarus, Void Train. Lots of goodies there, I think, potentially. And now I'm just looking through games that are on like Nexus mods to see games that have a lot of modding. Because if they have a lot of modding, typically that means that they'll be open to integration. You know? But they got to be open to modding. That's the big thing. Oh, dude, Kenshi. Kenshi is a game that I've been meaning to play for a long time. That might be good for the subathon. But I wonder if Kenshi would be open to integration, because if so, that would be pretty interesting. Yeah, I know nothing about that game. Like zero. So I have no concept of what's what. But I could figure it out pretty quick, probably. I mean, I feel like it's just like dystopian... you know, it's like dystopian... Mad Max... RimWorld, basically. Sekiro? I've never played Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, that might be good for subathon, too. Sekiro. Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter is good. I don't know that it would be good for integration, though. I'm not sure. State of Decay 2, maybe. I played State of Decay 1, and that was pretty decent. Just recently was my first time playing that one. Dude, I'd love if Dying Light 2 or The Beast, if you could do integration with The Beast, that would be so good. Oh my god. Imagine if you could do integration with The Beast, chat. That'd be super fun, right? But I don't know. I think most people that were on the server, I think they've logged off now. Yeah, I think it's just me online right now. New Planet Crafter DLC coming out later this month? Is there? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna log off myself on Valheim. What about Astroneer? Yeah, Astroneer is a fun little game. I haven't played it since it first came out. Space Engineers is very moddable, but not like anything you've modded. Custom engine, but with a whole modding kit. And of course, all the other pros and cons in your essay, of course. Let's see here. Hold on a second. If I actually check this out, let's see here. Space Engineers. Is there stuff on like Nexus for it? 57 mods. Config generator and exporter. A lot of them are just like blueprints, you know. Master Sword in space. What the hell is this? Craziness. Yeah, a lot of them are just blueprints and not actual mods. The mods are on Steam. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's take a look at that then. Library. Space Engineers. Workshop. You can actually like code C# scripts for the game. I didn't. That is not interesting to me. I'm sorry, Gregory. Like the whole like Neolithic man and anything to do with like monkeys and stuff. That's like interest minus 100 for me. Dude, I just gotta make a game. There's no game that I want to play, so I was forced to make it. Right? I mean, that's really what it comes down to, chat. Like, all the games that I'm looking at, it's like, it's okay. This is a kind of SE mod that should interest you. Oh, it's an actual Twitch integration mod. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. How are they achieving that? Oh, I see. It prints some data to an actual file that is then read by the game. Right now, you're able to toggle jetpack on and off, toggle dampeners on and off, toggle helmet open, closed, move the person forward, back, left, up, down, power ship on or off, access an interaction menu, select a toolbar item, change to the next toolbar, change to a previous toolbar, left click, right click, open an inventory screen, kill and respawn the streamer, change between first and third person camera, and toggle the park vehicle command. Interesting. Yeah, I think, you know what I'm decided, chat? I think that next year, not for the holidays, okay? But I think next year, the next time that we do a subathon event, I want it to be like a dev-a-thon event. And I'll actually sit here on stream and just develop. Like, all the code visible, everything. And we'll just make something. And the goal will be by the end of the devathon to have some sort of something that is like some sort of MVP or some sort of something that is interactive, right? So like kind of, you know how people do like, you know, game jams, and it's like, okay, make a game within 48 hours, go. You know, that's great. And they get like a theme. Go, make the thing. You know what I mean? I think that could be good. Some thing is on the wing. Just the way you said that reminded me of that, Nerps. There's something on the wing. Something on the wing. All right. Hurrah. Okay, I got a lot to think about between now and the end of Monday and the beginning of Tuesday's stream, chat. I got a lot to think about. Damn. I wish Conan worked. Maybe I should go check it again. Been a while. Oh, man. Tomorrow I got a new game that we can play. And I'm also going to be doing a little thing tomorrow. This right here, chat. We're going to be doing this. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of fun stuff here. I got a new management game that I think that you guys would be interested in checking out tomorrow. We'll start with it tomorrow. And that game is called Whiskerwood. Have you guys seen this one? Whiskerwood. So it's got a 90% right now with 256 reviews. Which is like, that's like more than double Blood Moon's score, chat. It's more than double Blood Moon's score. So yeah, this game looks pretty interesting and pretty cool. I want to try it out. It looks like it could be really fun. So we'll play a little bit of that tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play it the whole day, but we'll at least give it a run. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know. I got some options to consider here, huh? Yeah, man. I gotta find some good moddable games. There's like nothing. A bunch of horse shit out here, chat. Horrible! Horrible news! Yeah, man. I mean, ugh. RimWorld would be interesting too. Like making custom stuff for RimWorld would be fun. You know what I mean? Like doing like a really heavily modded RimWorld. That'd be super fun, I think. There's like not, I mean, in terms of survival crafters, man, there's not much out there right now, chat. Especially like modded stuff. I mean, really, like what? Minecraft? It's sadness, man. Very sad. I don't know. Chat votes on your ideology or xenotype. How Satisfactory is finally 1.0, has lots of mods. Not sure about crowd control integration stuff. Yeah, I know there is an integration mod for it. Let's see. Satisfactory. I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe there isn't. I thought there was. RimWorld integration was great. Actually, I really like the RimWorld integration, the crowd control for it. But I would really like to make my own, so that it would be like I could make more options, you know. You reinstalled Soul Mask just because you haven't played it a ton, like the other survival crafters. Yeah, Keg, that's what I'm saying, man. There's like hardly anything right now. What does Soul Mask have for modding available? Hold on, let me check that out. Because they actually opened up modding. Like, they have modding tools for Soul Mask now. Go back. Soul Mask. There it is. Mod. They have 12 mods. Egg. No HUD, no effects. Items don't decrease on use. Something in Polish. Soul Mask calculator. No intro. And I guess the other 7 must be adult content because I'm not logged in and I can't see anything else. Let's see here. On Steam, there's 249. All right, let's see. Soul Mask. Let's go to... where is it? Community hub. And then workshop. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of MXR plays style shit going on in here. With chat voting, all your genes would be so negative, you would definitely have a survivable metabolic efficiency, huh? Let's see. What's this here? Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So, all right. So there's something called Tasty Admin. It allows you to config like starter kits and player rewards. You can edit your tribesman's proficiency and edit the message of the day. Requires Tasty framework. Each page, an admin module is gated behind its own permission. Let's see here. View players, roles, etc. Teleporting is a thing that you can do. There's a log. And that's kind of nice, but again, the meat and potatoes of stuff that you do with stuff like this is like spawning and giving items. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Spawning enemies is not supported by the current command set. Man's like create specified man. I want to see what that is. What is that? Create specified man. Dude, it's like it's like in Romanized Chinese to Keg. Like everyone gets 3 votes and your ideology is made up of the top 20 voted rules, or xenotype is top 10 voted genes. I have to discard some genes to make something functional. Although with chat voting, yes, it would all be bad, right? Can't imagine they'd give me super immune, great shooting, great melee. More like sickly, awful shooting and pyrophobia. Yeah, sounds about right. Although it does look like you may be able to spawn something in. Hold on. I mean, it may be possible. I mean, these are console commands, which it gets a little bit different because you're not doing like this is like what happened with Rust. Like you could do things through the console, but you couldn't do them from the dedicated server. And so it's like, it's different. Like they're different things. Like, yeah, you might be able to do it when you're like in the client, but I'm not going to be like, oh, look, WeatherWolf decided to spawn 5 things on me. Hold on a second. Let me open up my console and type in the command real quick. Like that's not, I can't do that. That's super lame, right? So it needs to happen like programmatically through the server and then target the person that you're trying to spawn it on. And it looks like it might be possible, but I don't know. This doesn't look like Valheim. Did you win? We did. Yeah, we beat the guy. We beat the dude. Welcome back, WeatherWolf. Another way to spawn items. Yeah. I just don't know if you can do that. Hold on, let me ask the great Google. It seems to say yes, but this is the AI generated answer. You're actually curious, would you do that kind of manual integration just to test the waters of a game before you invest the dev time? Typically, yeah. So, I mean, usually I want to know how something works. So like, I'll just like fire up a server, fire up a client, and then just like fire through a very basic command to the server to see if it works the way that I hope it does. And if it doesn't, then there's one of 2 things that I can do. I can either mod the ability in, which is a monumental task, a lot of time and effort. So a lot of times it's like, is the juice worth the squeeze? So for example, like Core Keeper, great game. We've played it though, right? There's not a lot of new content there. But if I created a really interesting integration, would that then be really fun for people? Maybe. I don't know. You know? And, you know, at that point, would adding those commands, would it be something that is simple or something that is really difficult? And if it is really difficult, then at that point, it's probably one of those times where it's just not worth, you know, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. There have been a lot of those. It's like, even when I look at like Skyrim, like, dude, I don't know. Skyrim is definitely a dead game with very little interest in it, right? Outside of like the core community seeing me play the game. Nobody's like logging on to Twitch and going like, who's playing Skyrim today? I need to go watch them. You know, like nobody's doing that. So again, anything that I would do that's manual, that's custom, it needs to be very accessible and easy to do. And if it isn't, then it's not worth it, basically. In a situation like that. Now let's just say the brand new big survival crafting game came out, and it's like, everybody has said that, you know, it's going to be like 3 years, 4 years of support, and it looks like it's going to have like super long legs, like let's say Dragon Wilds, right? Dragon Wilds was super popular and they were updating it all the time and stuff. And I'm like, man, I could make integration for that. And then I do. you know, and it's, even though it's like a deep dive, it's worth it because this is a game that looks like it's gonna have legs, you know, whereas streamers don't, you know, have legs. That is, streamers don't have legs, okay? Don't let them lie to you. TGG says, I get that, but I do say, I want to watch Card today. I never look at what you're playing till I get here, LOL. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So and that's, I totally get that. But this is the problem with that. Let me tell you. And again, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just being realistic. If what you play only brings in your core community day after day after day after day, you will only experience atrophy. You will only lose viewership. You will never gain. You won't even sustain viewership. You will lose it. Because people, A, lose interest, B, move on, C, die, D, you know, have other things going on in their life. I mean, there's just a number of different things that happen, right? That causes viewership to go down over time. Even if you're a great content creator. If you're not introducing yourself to a new potential viewer, if that makes sense. It either needs to be a versatile sandbox where you can set goals like 7 days, or just so heavily modded like Minecraft that you can always come back to something a little different. Right, exactly. Then your effort is multiplied. Exactly. Yeah, Minecraft is a good one. I'm not necessarily ready to go back to Minecraft myself yet, though. I do know Chernobyl and I are probably going to play Stone Block, and that may be something that happens. I don't know if we'll do it relatively soon, but probably on the other side of the subathon. Twitch needs better discovery. Well, even with like me out on like YouTube and stuff, discovery is just, it's low. And I think overall, most viewers have experienced like a decent downtick in their viewership just because of how Twitch is doing things now. So just because of how they count views and stuff too. Like we have a very heavy lurker presence here on this channel, always have. And now they're doing a thing where it's like only 2 streams count as being viewed. So if you got somebody who's got like 8 tabs open, or, you know, even if they're like using one of those other, you know, services to look at a bunch of streams at the same time or be in the chat. Like, what's that one? It's got something to do with weed. Like the name of the program. It's got something to do with like weed or marijuana. ATK uses it, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like that stuff is like pretty much Twitch is putting the brakes on that. If you look at my YouTube, great discovery for long form videos. I get almost no live stream views over there. Versus Twitch, which has been much harder for you to grow. Yeah. Just wear more red hats. It was definitely helpful. That's it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, red hat was very helpful in that regard. People see it and they go, what the hell is that guy doing? You know? Absolutely. Not good for my forehead. Not good for my brain that was being squeezed all the time. It's like, okay, let's do this for 8 to 12 hours a day. You know? But definitely good to get some attention, for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, so it does look like you may be able to actually spawn something on somebody. Potentially. With Soul Mask. But here's a question. And now I'll go and I'll look at Soul Mask on Twitch and there's like 1 guy watching it, right? Maybe even 0 guys watching it. Let's see. Soul Mask. Soul Mask has 18 viewers right now. 18 viewers. So one of them is a grandma. Granny plays Soul Mask, question mark. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. She's not. Well, if she's a granny, then she's a very young one. We'll put it that way. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty cool, actually. Can I make that work? What's the death? Keg, are you still out there? If you played it, you could double it. I could totally double it. Keg, what is the death penalty in that game? When you die, what does it do? There haven't been updates to Soul Mask in a while. No, but this looks like it would be pretty low-hanging fruit, pretty easy to implement. And I only need something that will last a couple of weeks, you know, until Black Friday. Then we do the subathon, and then on the other side of that, we have the same problem. But I'll be thinking about it between now and then. On standard settings, you think you just have to go back and get your gear and you lose XP? Do you level down? Do you lose skills or level down when you die? Don't think so? Interesting. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty interesting. I wonder. I think the next part is, does Eccles actually run a server for it? I don't think they do. Isn't there a penalty for your mask dying? I have no idea. Yeah, they don't offer Soul Mask. That'd be a sticking point for space engineers. Windows only. Yeah. Do you think Medieval Dynasty, RimWorld, or Manor Lords would get more views than Soul Mask? Well, I think there's also a draw of Cardinal Zin made a new integration for another survival crafter too. I think that brings some old folks who have moved on back into the fold sometimes. You go, oh, Ard made a new integration? Oh, I'm there. I want to see it. What did he do this time? It could bring some people back. I'm not going to say it's going to bring a ton of people back. But RimWorld for sure is a great stream game. It is. I think that it's a great stream game. I just wish that there were a way for me to get into modding and creating some of my own stuff for that. You know what I mean? And the thing is, I'm just not sure about some of the systems and how they work. I've actually looked up like modding for RimWorld, and like the modding that they show you though is like, today we're going to create an extra item, or today we're going to change the recipe values for an existing recipe. It's like, okay. I mean, great. Good to know. Basics are good. But what I'm looking to know is, how can I manually trigger an event from, to happen? It's pretty good. You've just done XML stuff and you were able to do a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's XML, and doesn't it use the same shit that Project Zomboid uses? I blocked it out of my memory. I blocked it all out of my memory because I didn't want to know. I don't want to remember it. Dude. You need C# for integration. Yeah. All right, Weatherwolf. Hey, take it easy. Yeah, Lua. That's it. Lua. Thank you. My brain is not braining very good. Man. Looking around. about Grounded 2? I haven't played Grounded yet. How much content is there so far? I've heard it's like pretty bad in terms of like how little content there is. You say oh wait, is it really 40 to 60 hours of content? With Soul Mask, I think the thing is you're usually playing as a follower you take control of. They can die permanently until you get the resurrection table up and running. Got you. You have 51 hours in right now, and you just beat the new boss. Well. Looking at the mods right now. Let's see. You've been holding off on Grounded 2 yourself for them to put in more content. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I was at too. I didn't even play it. I own it, but I didn't play it. So it looks like there's a full restore, stamina, revive, starve, infinite damage. Try, kill, try damage, break all items, repair all items. The thing is, I don't even know if half this shit works. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm just kind of sitting here shooting the shit with you about all this. I can do this offline. I'll come up with some more ideas. But there are definitely some options out there. I'd like to, I mean, we got a lot of really good options for the subathon. So listen to this, chat. We got Surrounded, Lightyear, Frontier, Whiskerwood, Stone Shard, Star Rupture, Last Caretaker, All Will Fall, Grounded 2, Lens Island Multiplayer, Battlefield 6, Medieval Dynasty, Icarus, Void Train, Kenshi, Sekiro. We have a lot of really good options there. And And then for now till Black Friday, I've got a list of these. Subnautica with integration, Core Keeper with custom integration, RimWorld with integration / custom integration. I might run RimWorld for a few days while I code something after hours, depending on what I decide on by the end of Monday. Skyrim with integration / custom integration, V-Rising with custom integration. I think that could be really fun. Don't you think that could be fun? Like a V-Rising server that had custom integration for our community. Could spawn things on WeatherWolf. You could spawn 5 lava blobs on the Spaghetti Goblin. That'd be great, right? He's so good. All right. And Fallout New Vegas with integration, because I've never done Fallout New Vegas. Never played it. Not once. Not once, not ever. Bob. Ark Survival Ascended would be fun, but I feel like people know too much about the game at this point. They know where everything is. And again, I don't want to be dragged by the nose through content. I really don't want to do that. But I do like Ark. Like the original Ark, I like it. The only thing that I don't like is when the end of the game becomes like this dino breeding simulator where you just have to like play Pokemon with dinosaurs. I hate that it changes. Like you build this epic base, then it just becomes about breeding dinosaurs. Wasn't there a recent Aska update? There is. There's no integration for Aska, like 0. No chance. Honestly, I feel like if Aska went the route of opening it up and allowing people to create some mod content for the game, it would really revitalize the game's player base. Because right now, if you check SteamDB, I'm gonna do it right now. SteamDB, let's take a look at Aska. Let's see here. Aska. Oh, sorry. It's Steam Charts, right? Steam Charts. My bad. Not SteamDB. Aska. All right. So Aska, when it first came out, when Aska first came out, it had like 10,637 players. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot, but you gotta think that's concurrent, right? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good release for a small studio. But since then, it's really floundered at around like 3K, between 2 and 3K for like a long while. It just shot up to 5,500 again, which is actually the highest amount of players that it has had since launch. Like this new update that they just did, it was significant. Ask us how you found this channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, I like Aska. Again, it's great for subathon. I'll even put that in for subathon. Maybe playing Aska with a few people. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, the Aska update does look good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out what here is pretty decent. What the good options are. I may come back to you guys and just ask for your feedback and see, like, you know, I might ask for you to vote or something. Just keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. Yeah. Even like State of Decay 2, it's like, even if I could make that happen, I feel like dead game. Like, there are so many survival crafting games that are just dead. Like even DOA. Like Voyagers of Nira. DOA, pretty much. You know? And it's sad, because there are some good ones out there. It's just that so many do the same thing, and they don't really look very different. And so people look at it and they go, I played that before. I don't need that. You know? You haven't peeled your eyes in some time. No problem. I can do that for you. Need them eyes peeled, boy? We can get it done for you. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird. You know what'd be really fun? You know what'd be really, really fun? It would be super fun to go back to, like, Kingsfield. Do you remember Kingsfield Voided? You remember that shit? Zin's gone slap happy. Time for bed, says Kay. Voyagers of Nira has 8 viewers right now, and 4 of them are on a stream that's just Cookie Clicker. That's hilarious. Kingsfield is dope. Yeah, Kingsfield's awesome. Kingsfield is amazing. I used to play the shit out of that game. Super hard. Super hard game. The combat was rough. But it's a good game. I like it a lot. It'd be fun to go back and play some of those. There was a game that's kind of like that. Was that Voin? That's kind of like Kingsfield? Is that the one? I can't remember. PS2 version is the best. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Huh. All right. Well, you know what? We are going to stop. Stream is going to end. I'm way over. So we're just going to raid. Okay? We're just going to go raid, chat. And I'm going to give you some stuff for sticking around super late. Dungeon Master Nexus Saturn. They translated it. Is that PS2? Yeah, Kingsfield is from Software. Sure is. All right, we're going to go see Rule Storage. He's playing Farming Simulator. And we got 60 people that are ready to raid. I'm going to give you a big fat 18,000, chat. Thanks very much for an epic day. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Until then, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night, and I will see you later. And now it's time to raid, though. So let's freaking go!